Good day to everyone out there around the world. This is the Papua New Guinea versus the Thailand women's national cricket team. First one day international match here at the home of Cricket PNG, the Amini Park in Port Moresby. Earlier on in the day, this morning, the PNG Lewas captain Brandetau won the toss and elected to bowl and field first. They have sent in Thailand to bat, and the match is gonna be underway in a few moments' time as the players start to get onto the field. Both teams, PNG fielding first, Thailand will be batting in the morning session. The openers for the Thailand women's team is Chantam, opening with Maya for the Indonesian batting side. I beg your pardon, it's Thailand. Got my tongue twisted there. It's Thailand opening batters Fanita Maya and Nathakan Chantam will be opening for the Thailand national team as she takes guard. The umpires for today, PNG's very own female umpire Helena Thai, doing very well in the international scene, promoting the women's umpiring profile here in Papua New Guinea and also around the world. She will be assisted by Mr. Tabarak from Thailand as well. So we have a very good day here at the Amini Park. Sun is out, the wickets all set, the players are on the field, fielders are ready to go, batters can't wait to get the match underway. The umpire signals to the scorers, everybody trying to get their wet go. We are ready to go. PNG women's versus Thailand women's first one-day international match 2026 here in Port Moresby. Fanita Maya will be facing the new ball from the Vicinian of the cricket field here on the Amini Park, and the opening bowler for the PNG Lewas is Buruka Vicky from Port Moresby here in Papua New Guinea. She hails from a Motuan village along the coastline of Port Moresby. The mighty Tubusaria village comes into bowl. The first ball goes wide off the off stump, hit by Fanita Maya onto the point region, nicely fielded by point fielder for PNG. Maya thinks of taking a single on that, but too good a fielding effort by PNG's Hannah Thomas on the point. Actually, it's Dika Lohia at the point region. Buriki maintaining the tidy lines there. Second ball, another dot ball. Fanita Maya on strike for Thailand. Nathakan Chantam is on at the non-striker's end. Burukaviki, left thumb, medium pace. Bit of curve there. Full ball, nicely played by Fanita Maya through the fielders, through cover region, and another brilliant running between the wicket by the Thailand batters, taking 3 runs on that occasion, bringing their tally to 3 runs. Thailand off the mark, Fanita Maya off the mark, 3 runs. Beautiful shot there, jumps on the front foot, foolish ball from Buruka Vicky, nice cover drive from Fanita Maya through the cover region, start scoring off for Thailand. Natkan Chantam comes onto the striker's hand. She is taking her guard, Buruka Vicky, to bowl the 4th ball off the first over of the Thailand innings. Vicky, bit of shape there, bowling in swings into the right hand batter. Left arm medium pace. Vicky Buruka. 4th ball, none for 3. Nathan Chantam for Thailand on strike. Buruka Vicky keeping the tight lines there, attacking the off stump and the middle stump there on that occasion, making the batter play at the ball. That is increasing her chances to take wickets. Right into the stumps, carefully played on by Chatham. Last ball of the over, wide off stump, another nice cover drive from Nathan Chantam. Runs across for a single. That is the over ball for PNG's first over. None for 4 runs. 4 runs conceded in that over from Buruka Vicky. Maya on 3, Cham on 1 run, opening for the Thailand women's cricket team. Coming from the Emmanuel of the field will be the veteran Pauke Siaka, has been given the new ball from the Emmanuel. She has been bowling really well for PNG lately, and also particularly in the T20 matches that have been played here on Monday and Tuesday between PNG and Thailand women's. The captain has given her the nod to open the bowling from the Manuel. Veteran Siaka, first ball, pitch outside of stump, wideish ball, and nicely played cut shot by Nathan Chantam. Through the gap, through the field, raced down to the point region as Thailand scores the first boundary of the innings in the 2nd over. That is good positive batting from the Thailand batters, opening batters for Thailand, looking very positive, showing intent there, especially when the ball is pitched up or is wide of the stump, they jump on it. 2nd ball, dot ball, again outside off stump, this time let go by Chantam. Dot ball, none for 8. Welcome to our viewers watching around Papua New Guinea and also around the world. Thank you for joining us here. This is the first of the 3 one-day international matches between Papua New Guinea women's cricket team and Thailand women's cricket team. 2 powerhouse associate countries in women's cricket around the world. Thailand and PNG are ranked around the 15th and the 17th world rankings. So, as I said, these are 2 powerhouse associate cricket nations. Pauke Siaka, 5th ball, goes too wide of the pitch. It's outside the wide lines. The blue lines indicate the wider regions on the pitch. So I think it was way outside of the blue line on the pitch. This one was a bit tight there, but umpire hasn't signaled wide. 5 runs so far in this over. Paukasiaka, veteran, last ball, stump to stump. Nicely played onto the leg side defensively by Natakan Chentam, and that is the over ball. Thailand none for 9 runs after 2 overs. Burukaviki 1 over, no wickets for 4, and Paukasiaka 1 over, no wickets, 5 runs. Shout to friends up north in Thailand, our good friends up in Thailand, especially the Thailand Cricket Association and the fans around Thailand. Thank you for tuning in today. The match has been started here in Port Moresby. Papua New Guinea have won the toss and have elected to bowl fast, sending Thailand to bat fast. Fanita Maya and Natakan Chantam opening for Thailand, none for 10 after 2.1 over. And bowler for PNG, Vicky Buruka, left arm, medium pace. Bowling his second over. He's gone for 4 runs in a first over, 1 run so far in the second over. Single run and a dot ball, second ball. Third ball coming up from Buruka Vicky, goes across, angles across to the wicketkeeper, straight onto the wicketkeeper's gloves. A bit of fumble there by the wicketkeeper. Nicely watched by Natakan Chentam. Fourth ball, Vicky Buruka Vicky pitched up on the front foot. Natakan Chentam, good cover drive again, straight to the fielder this time. So no runs on a very good shot. But Vicky Buruka is attacking the batter, using her swing into the right hand. This time she pushes it outside of the off stump. PNG captain and wicketkeeper Brenda Tau up on the stumps, putting pressure on the batter. Buruka Vicky doing a good job here. 1 run so far. 1 ball to go in the third over for PNG. The ball goes way out, just on the wide line, just inside the wide line. The umpire signals a dot ball, and that is the over ball. A very good over from Buruka Vicky, conceding only 1 run in her second over, and it's none for 10 after 3 overs. Thailand women batting, Fanita Maya on 4 runs and Natakan Chantam on 5 runs. Paukasiaka, the veteran for PNG's women's cricket team, has been around for a very long time. Started very young in the women's national team, and she has been going from strength to strength for the PNG women's team. The wife of PNG's Baramandi national team, cricket team, Asadola Bala, a very, very big cricket family, husband and wife, representing the national team and doing it proudly and for a very long time. Both of them, Assad and her partner, Pauke Siaka. Falling from the Manuel off the field. Siaka attacks did better, pitching it up, edged outside the off stump, straight to the point fielder safely. Dot ball for Pauke Siaka's third ball. The fourth ball played down to the third man region, filled by the third man fielder Fanita Maya off the strike, bringing Natakan Chantam to face Siaka's fifth ball. 1 run so far, going well. Just outside of the off stump. Chantam watching it carefully, letting it go this time. Another dot ball, another good over from Siaka so far. She will be looking to closing off the over on a high. Go straight and edge passed through the wicketkeeper in the first slip. The ball's been fielded just on the boundary line, saving the boundary, but brilliant running from the Thailand batters again, taking 3 runs, bringing the tally to 14 runs for no wickets after 4 overs. Just edged it down to the third man fielder, between the wicketkeeper and the slip fielder. And again, beautiful running by Thailand batters, taking 3 runs, bringing the score to 14. Buruka Vicky is continuing from the Vicinian of the field. Chantam on strike for Thailand. Buruka Vicky has kept things very tidy in the first 2 overs. Again, attacking the stump, bowling straight onto the stump, straight into the batter's legs, trying to make a play and hoping for a bat shot from the batter. Chantam on 8 runs of 17 balls. Fanita Maya on non-strike ascent. Full pitched up. Nice cover drive again by Chantam. Through the field, through the gap. Another 2 runs on their board. 16 runs for no wickets. Chantam moves to 10 runs. Buruka Vicky, none for 7, 2.2 overs. Count the Vicinian. Third ball, Buruka again bowling on the offside of the wicket. Bit wideish. Chantam goes on the back foot, cuts the ball to the point fielder. Goes across for single. Moves to 11 runs, 17 runs on the board. Fanita Maya on strike. Buruka Vicky. Pitched up again. Good back foot defense by Chantam. I beg your pardon, it's Fanita Maya. Good defensive shot, looking very solid here. Holding steadily, starting the inning steadily for Thailand. 17 runs, no hits, 4.4 overs. Buruka Vicky pitches up again on the front foot. Maya safely defending the ball this time. Vicky has kept it very tidy, attacking the off stump, attacking the wickets as well, bowling into the bowler. Bit of swing happening early on. She goes wide of the wicket, wide of the stumps, and well within the wide guideline. And it's the over ball, dot ball from Vicky Buruka. Buruka Vicky, I keep mixing the name up. It's Buruka Vicky. After 5 overs, Thailand and none for 17. Pauke Siaka bowled 2 overs so far. No wickets for 9 runs in her first 2 overs. Will be bowling head over from Manuan, continuing from the Manuan of the field. Captain waving her fielders around the park, making sure they are on the alert as Siaka moves into bowl. The first ball pitched up just outside the off stump, nicely watched through by Chentam, taken by wicketkeeper. First ball, dot ball. Siaka, second ball, tries to rely on the outswing, bowling to the leg stump or to the batter's legs, but nicely played onto the onside defensive by Chentam, watching it closely. 2 dot balls. Third ball, Siaka trying to get the ball to swing, give the ball to get some swing, outswing. She is trying to bowl, but Chentam up to the task, watching it closely to the bat defensively. Straight into the legs again. 4 dot balls. Turning out to be a tidy over for PNG again. Chentam and Fanita Maya watching, batting sensibly, showing a lot of patience in early on, and I think that was edged but put down by the wicket keeper. I think the bowler Siaka smiled, probably indicating that there was a chance there, but put down by the wicket keeper, keeping up to the stumps. Oh, that's a good ball to finish the over. A dot ball, good over, maiden over from Siaka. 3 overs, 9 for 9 in her spell so far. After 6 overs, Thailand and none for 17 runs. First maiden over of the PNG bowling lineup, bowled by Siaka. That is a very good ball. But Fanita Maya and Natakan Chantam are been patiently playing the ball nicely, hitting it when the balls are pitched up, and watching it carefully when the balls have been bowled in the good areas by the PNG bowlers. Vicky Buruka bowls into Fanita Maya's pets again, flicked onto the leg side. Another single for Thailand, none for 18. Buruka Vicky, the last from Tubusaria Valley along the coastline of Port Moresby. Pitches up, stump to stump, straight drive by Natakan Chantam, straight to the middle fielder in Siaka, ensuring no runs for Thailand. Buruka Vicky. Again, hit again to the midfielder. Safely fielded by Siaka again at the mid of region. Here, Vicky Buruka again, tight figures in this over, just a single and 2 dot balls in the middle of the 7th over. 4th ball, Buruka Vicky. Straight back to the bowler, Chantam. Watching the ball closely as Vicky providing some in-swingers into the right hand batter. Tight over so far. Just 1 ball, 1 run so far. 2 balls to go. Buruka goes across the body, angles across the body, well within the blue line guidelines to avoid a wide ball. So good bowling from Buruka Vicky. 1 ball to go to finish the 7th over of the Thailand innings. Last ball. Buruka goes in, bowls it to the leg side, hits the pad. I think there was a bit of bat there from Chantam. Fanitamaya on 6 runs, Natakan Chantam on 11 runs. It's no wickets down for 18 runs after 7 overs. Pauke Siaka bowling from the Manuan of the field, coming on to bowl her 4th over. She has been tidy in her first 4 overs, none for 9. But her 4th over, first ball, dot ball. Fanita Maya on 6, facing the ball on strike, and Natakan Chantam on 11 runs at the non-strikers. Pressure building up for the Thailand batters. Tight bowling from both Siaka and Buruka Vicky is playing in the heads of the Thailand batters, especially Fanita Maya on this occasion, charging down the pitch. This time she goes on the front foot. Defense shot, plays it onto the car region. Another dot ball from Siaka. Good opening 8 overs from PNG so far. Keeping things tight. Fanita goes for a big shot. Ball pitch a bit short on this occasion, tries to pull it on the leg side, but edged it over the wicketkeeper's head, safely lands on the field. Good running again, getting 2 runs on that point and brings the score to 20 runs. No wicket down. Siaka, 2 runs conceded so far in her 4th over. Pitch up, attacks the wickets. Nicely played, safely played by Maya of Thailand women's team. 1 ball to go, 2 runs so far. Again, another tidy over so far. Siaka will be looking to close off the over on a high note to keep the pressure on. She does so, pitched up, played defensively by Maya to finish over. A dot ball, none for 20 runs after 8 overs. Fanita Maya on 8 runs. Natakan Chantam for Thailand. Not out. Batters for Thailand. Chantam is on 11 runs of 30 balls. Ninth over will be bowled by Buruka Vicky of PNG, continuing from the end of the cricket field. She has bowled tightly, not giving too many chances, not giving too many scoring opportunities to the Thailand batters. She bowled straight again into the stumps, attacking the batter. That is good bowling. Not afraid to make the batter play at the ball, and that's signs of good sensible bowling by Buruka Vicky as an opening bowler. She is doing a good job for her team. Oh, that is close. Another chance has been created. Straight direct hit by the PNG's cover fielder Tanya Ruma. Vanita Maya has been found short of her crease. I'm trying to confirm. Yes, correct. That is Maya gone. That is a big wicket. Good piece of fielding there from the PNG fielder Tanya Ruma. Pitches up, flicks it onto the leg side, directly into the stumps. Maya goes for a dive, but the umpire says, on your bike. Maya, and she's been dismissed for 8 runs. First wicket for PNG, 1 wicket down for 20 runs. Breakthrough comes in the 9th over. Vicky bowling tightly, steady figures, healthy figures, created the pressure. Pressure brought the mistake. Thailand batters going for a quick run, and good piece of fielding affected. Vanita Maya run out. Thailand are 1 down for 20 runs. New batter for Thailand is Koncha Roinkai for Thailand, batting at number 3 with jersey number 13. Nanapat Koncha Roinkai takes guard. Buruka Vicky bowling very well, doing a good job for PNG here. 4.2 overs, none for 9. Breakthrough coming off a run-out wicket by PNG. Nanapat Koncha Roinkai. First ball, Buruka goes up. Roinkai's body plays the ball onto the off stump or onto the point region. 3 dot balls so far, run out in the first 3 balls or on the second. Buruka Vicky drops it short a bit, fraction short, and Koncha Roinkai doesn't miss on this occasion, goes on the back foot, pulls the ball down to the square leg region through the fielders, and another 4 runs for Thailand brings their total to 24 runs. That is the second boundary of the Thailand innings, scored by the new batter Koncha Roinkai to get her innings off stylishly. Pulls the ball down to the square leg region for boundary. Buruka Vicky. 5th ball, good comeback ball. The previous ball was a bit short, and Koncha Roinkai didn't miss, but good comeback ball. Koncha Roinkai found the edge of Koncha Roinkai's bat, but dropped short of first slip. Last ball, Buruka Vicky goes across, angles across to the off stump side wicket again. Over ball, dot ball, just boundary considered. and a wicket to get the prize wicket of Farnington Maya. 20 runs partnership. The first wicket partnership was worth 20 runs between Maya and Chantam, and was broken in some good piece of fielding by PNG fielders, taking the first wicket after 9 overs. Thailand are 1 for 24. Siaka coming from the Manuan. This is a 5th over. Still showing a bit of a shape there in her deliveries. Trying to put the batter under pressure. And she is bowling sensibly. Bowling it up into the stumps, in the wicket. Second ball flicks onto the leg side by Chantam. Another dot ball. Second ball of the 10th over in Thailand's batting innings. Wicketkeeper Brenda Tao, skipper, keeping up to the stumps. Place it onto the gully region. Short pitch ball, nicely guided onto the gully region of the field. Goes across for a single run. Chantam moves to 12 runs. 1 for 25. Koncharoenka, the new batter, taking that. Football coming from Siaka. Good ball, nicely played to the point region again by Koncharoenka. Looking good here, Koncharoenka. I've managed to get some nicknames for the Thailand team players, just to make it easier for some of the long names they have. Make it easier for the pronouncing of the names. So funny enough, I had to ask the team manager of the Thailand team if he can just give me some shorter names, probably their nicknames. So I'll be giving some nicknames for the Thailand players. So my sincere is on that, and if you can excuse my mispronunciations occasionally, or I will try my best to get the names right. I think I've done well so far. I think the first 2 T20 matches helped me get used to some of these names here. Umpire signals, second power play. First was compulsory power plays. The fielding team is only allowed 2 players outside the inner circle in the first 10 overs of the innings, and from the 11th to the 35th overs, PNG or the fielding side is allowed up to 4 players outside the inner circle to protect probably big shots, or even protect their boundary to stop the Thailand batters from scoring. Burukaviki coming from the Bisinian. This is a 6th over. Bowled some very good deliveries up to now. 2 more dot balls in the 6th over. She has tidy overs, tidy figures, I should say. No wickets so far, but keeping it tidy here. 13 runs, 5 pointers. Koncharoenka, she is nicknamed Amy, so that is easier for me. Amy, that was hit in the air, pulled onto the leg side by Koncharoenka. Just managed to keep it wide of the fielder. The square leg fielder lands safely on the ground. Another 2 runs for Kontarainkai. Her teammates call her Amy. Nanapat Kontarainkai. Her nickname is Amy, which is easier for me to pronounce, so I'll be saying Amy most of the time. And through the fielders, another cover drive by Kontarainkai, looking positive here. Princess go to 11 runs after the shot, scoring another boundary. That is her second boundary of her innings, bringing her score to 11 runs. Thailand are 1 down 4. Through the gap, pitched up wideish of the off stump. Kontarainkai doesn't miss out, gets enough bat for her second boundary. Good comeback ball by Buruka again. That is good bowling. She has been hit for a couple of boundaries, but every time after a boundary was hit, Buruka has corrected her lines and has bowled dot balls on each of the balls preceding the boundaries hit by Thailand bowlers, Thailand batters I should say. 6 runs considered on this over. Thailand are now 1 for 32 runs, 7 overs. The Manhattan chart run rate at 2.91. Good steady bowling from PNG bowlers so far, but sensibly played by and Kontarainkai, not playing a lot of loose shots here, respecting the tidy bowling from the PNG opening bowlers Buruka Vicky and Pauke Siaka. We have a good game on our hands. PNG bowlers bowling tightly, attacking the batters, but the Thailand batters are up to the task, keeping their heads cool, keeping their head steady, watching the ball closely, not taking too many risks. This is good display, especially in the ODIs where the overs are bowled. So there's a lot of time to bat, a lot of overs and balls to bat for. And the Thailand batters are doing it sensibly, taking the odd boundary, keeping the scoreboard ticking with singles and running hard between the wickets, getting 2s and 3s. Good all-round cricket happening here. PNG bowlers doing it the PNG way, attacking. Thailand fighting on in the 1 for 33. Siaka is continuing from D. Manuel of the field. 5.3 overs. This is the 3rd ball of a 6th over, none for 50 up. Straight to the short cover fielder for another dot ball. Chantam on 13 for Thailand. On the non-striker turn, on runs. Slowish delivery. Quite timing it by Chantam. Place it onto the cover region again. Extra cover region. Inside the circle. 2 runs so far. Last ball. Good ball again, but nicely flicked onto the leg side by Chantam. Goes across for another single. Brings her score to 14. of 42 balls, 3 runs conceded of the 13th over of the 12th over. Sorry, excuse me, on the era, it's 12 overs, 145. Run rate at 2.92. We still have a long way to go in this Thailand innings. 38 overs. Thailand, I think, will be looking to play most of these overs, the remaining overs, to post a big challenging total for PNG batters to bat later on after Thailand. New bowler on PNG is Hannah Thomas, right arm off spinner. Off spin bowler, get a bit of turn into the batter. Chantam tries to give herself some room and play to the offside to the point fielder. Hannah Thomas. Again, back foot shot from Chantam, plays it onto the mid-wicket region, straight to the mid-wicket fielder. And another good start from Hannah Thomas. 2 dot balls. 2 dot balls. So far, pitches up, straight down the ground by Chantam, and it's gonna be another boundary for Thailand. Straight down the ground, past the mid of fielder. Field inside the circle. The ball was hit powerfully. The deep mid to save the boundary, but not to be another boundary for Thailand. It's 1 for 39 in 12.0 overs. The scoreboard ticks over to 40 runs. Chantam on 19. Kontaroinka is on strike now with 12 runs. Spins the ball. Thomas down to leg side. Kontaroinka, nickname Amini, plays it down to the leg side. Flicks it onto the leg side. Straight to the shot finally. And straight through. Misses everything. That's a very good ball to finish 13th over. Hannah Thomas conceding only 5 runs in her first over. Thailand are now 1 for 40 runs after 13 overs. Change of bowling happening on the Manuan as well. Isabel Toa is now been introduced into the PNG bowling attack. She has bowled really well in the T20Is played on Monday and Tuesday between these two teams, and she will be looking to continue her good form. She's taken 7 wickets so far in this series. First ball, a loosener, I think. Full toss, foolish ball, tossed up in the air. Kontaroinka, actually it's Chantam on strike. Hits it down to the over the mid-wicket fielder. Runs across for 2 runs. Brings her score to 21. Batting really well. Chantam, 21 of 48 balls. 1 for 42. Nothing. Chantal. Tossed up in the air again, just outside of the ump. Chantal plays another good cover drive. Just a bit wide off the cover fielder, runs across for single. Isabel drops it out. Koncharenka goes back on the back foot, slaps it down to mid-on region for another single. Brings it, runs to 13 runs, 144. Chantam on strike. The pair ball time from Isabel. Toa bowling full and ably defended by Chantam, who is looking solid here. Wideish outside of stump. That is the over ball. 4 runs conceded so far in Isabel's first spell. 1 for 44 after 14 overs. Thailand scoring at run rate of 3.14. Its run rate has climbed a bit, just over 3 runs per over. They still have 36 overs, heaps of overs. Batting sensibly, keep the wickets, select good balls to score off, and defending the good balls to avoid making mistakes. And now Thomas from the Bicinian. 1 over, 9 for 5. Playing onto the leg side using the spin. Chen is in the off spin from Thomas, plays the ball to the leg side. Another single. The umpire signals leg by. More runs for Thailand. Extras. Up just outside the off stump. Straight by Koncharenka. It was Chantam. Chantam put a pressure onto the bowler, charges down the wicket, ball to the leg side for a quick single. Score to 14, it's 147. Thailand straight back to the bowler. This time, no run. Dot ball. 3 singles, dot ball on the ball. And now Thomas getting a bit of turn there, turning it into the right hand back. Chen tries to play it on the leg side, but straight to the fielder. No run, and using the spin again, playing the ball down to the flag. The fine leg fielder was bit squarer. The ball goes past the wicket keeper and so fine leg fielder. That is the over ball. Thailand 1 for 49 after 15 overs. Isabel Toa continuing from the man of the field. Her first over went for 4 runs. This is her second over. That is 50 runs up for Thailand, coming in 15.1. Isabel Toa tosses the ball up. Chantam drives it straight to the deep middle fielder. Again, good cover drive from Koncharenka. Looking solid on 14 runs. Very intent in her batting. Looking to score. Playing positively again. Shot by Isabel Toa. Concharoinkai slaps it to the mid-on region fielder. Straight to the deep power fielder. Sweep fielder protecting the boundary. Out on boundary line for PNG. It's 154. Isabel Toa cut from the Manuan. The partnership has gone up to 34. The last wicket came after 20 runs for Thailand. Noble signal is going to be a free hit. Unfortunately, hit it to the fine leg region. Concharoinkai tried to step over onto the off-stump area and tries to play down to the leg side. Straight to the fielder. No runs on the free hit ball. Toa drop shot. Concharoinkai tries to go for a pull shot but edged the ball in the and that is the over ball from Isabel Toa. 6 overs. Thailand 1 for 56. Concharoinkai on 16 runs and Chantam 27. Both very solid here for the Thailand batting here on the Amini Park. Hannah Thomas for PNG is continuing from the basin end of the field. Ball 2 overs so far. Again, nicely played onto the run region by Concharoinkai, bringing her score to 17. And Chantam is on strike, 27 or 57. Thomas ball the right hand. Chantam 1 and a dot ball so far. Outside of stump, right to the extra cover fielder. Shot extra cover fielder. No run scored. 1 for 57, 16.3. Stop 4. Again, nicely played down to the mid-on field by Chantam. Brings her score to 28. Batting sensibly, not playing too many bad shots. Jin goes straight to the wicket. Concharoinkai tries to play it onto the leg side. Going down her knees. Ball well played by Concharoinkai. And that is the over ball. 70 overs. Thailand are 1 hit. Drinks break has been called by the umpires. We will take a short break and come back to Amini Park, the home of cricket, PNG, in a short moment. This is Papua New Guinea Women's vs Thailand Women's one-day international match here in Port Moresby. We will be back shortly. One day international series women's cricket between Papua New Guinea and Thailand women's national teams. After 17 overs, Thailand have scored 58 runs, lost just one wicket. Going strong for the batting side for Thailand is Koncharoenkai on 17 and Natakan Chantam, the opening batter for Thailand, is on been solid for her team. The PNG bowlers have been bowling very tight. The Thailand batters have been very patient, waiting for the right balls to be gone, and they have batted positively. Sadly, they don't win as much for some and Koncharoenkai building their innings for their team. Top shot that is hit to the boundary line by Koncharoenkai. There's a bit of confusion happening as the umpires have now confirmed the ball has touched the boundary line, boundary rope, and they are signaling 4 runs. That is a good shot from Koncharoenkai. Isabel Toa mid drop a shot, and she goes full ball again, toss it up outside of the off stump. That is a piece of fielding there by Maniwari PNG, saving a boundary, saving 2 runs actually. That was a good shot, tossed up by Isabel Toa. Koncharoenkai looking very positive here, plays it to the region. Toa goes wide off outside of off. It was there to be hit by Koncharoenkai, but unfortunately misses the ball, and dot ball on the second last ball, and this will be the over ball for Isabel Toa's 10. 21 in her first 3 overs. Thailand are 1 wicket down for 68 runs. Koncharoenkai on 24. Chantam on 30 runs. Koncharoenkai has been very positive. She's coming on to bat after the loss of their first wicket in Fanita Maya. She has been very positive, scoring 24 runs so far in 30 balls, while Chantam has been very patient, 30 runs of 62 balls. Hannah Thomas handing it into the right-hand batter, keeping it tight. First ball, dot ball. Full ball into the batter's pad. Here back to the bowler by Chantam. Again, full ball. And that is a very good wicket, very good catch, a written catch, cotton ball by Hannah Thomas. Second wicket for Thailand falls at the 18.3 over mark. Thailand are 2 down for 68. That's the prize wicket of Chantam. Pitched up under the ball, but hit it straight back to the bowler, Hannah Thomas, and she hangs on to a very, very good catch. Powerful hit back to her. Managed to snatch it off the air. Second wicket for Thailand, down for 68 runs, 18.3 overs. The opening batter, Chantam, who was playing very patiently, building her innings, has now departed for 30 runs and 2 wickets for 68. That brings Chai Wai for Thailand, the number 4 batter for Thailand, trying to confirm her name, her full name. It's Narmal Chaiwai, the captain of the Thailand women's cricket team, is into the crease for Thailand. will be looking to support Kontaroenkai, who has been very positive, showed a lot of intent in her innings. Kontaroenkai scoring 24 of 30 balls so far. Her captain has come onto the stage to get the scoreboard going on from here for Thailand. Plays onto the leg side. Hannah Thomas, 3 dots and a wicket in the first 4 balls of this over. Chai Wai, watching the ball, plays it down to the square leg region. No run, looking like very good over from Hannah Thomas if she finishes the over with the ball in the last over. Drop shot, missed field there by the square leg fielder. The deep mid-wicket fielder comes around to field the ball. That is the over ball. A single run considered and a wicket taken. Thailand are 2 for 69. Kontaroenkai is on 24. Chai Wai off the mark. Captain, 1 run. Of 19 overs, Thailand are 2 for 69. Into the PNG ball in attack, coming down from the manual of the field, right arm off spinner. Konio Oala goes outside off stump. Kontaroenkai watches it onto the bat, hits it through the point region between the backward point and the extra cover fielder, only for a single run. Single so far. Voila. Dot ball this time. 241. Naramo Chai Wai for Thailand, the captain of the Thailand team. Her nickname's Yui. That is easy to pronounce. Through the gap between the cover fielders for another boundary. That was a loose ball outside of the off stump, shot wide. Chai Wai doesn't miss out on this occasion. Cuts it hard between the fielders, and another boundary for Thailand, bringing their score to 75. The captain Chai Wai moves to Kontaroenkai on 25 of 31 balls. 5th ball, drops it short again, straight through the fielders again. Repeated shot, repeat ball, loose ball outside of the off stump, wide of the off stump. Chai Wai smashes it down to the boundary line again for another boundary for Thailand. 2 for 79. 9 overs. Chai Wai is on 10 runs of 7 balls. putting the bowler under pressure. 10 runs so far. Goes wide off again. Missed by Chai Wai, captain, for a dot ball. Thailand at 2 for 79. Kontaroinkai on 25. Captain Chai Wai, Narumol Chai Wai, is on 10 runs off 8 balls. The captains are having a bit of conversation in the middle of the field for PNG as Kontaroinkai and Chai Wai looks to attack this a bit in the last over, scoring 10 runs in the 20th over for PNG. Thomas is continuing from the beginning end of the field. This is a 5th over. Rocks back on the back foot. Kontaroinkai looking positive here. Punches the ball down to the mid-on region for another single run. Ticks the scoreboard going. 2 for 80 runs after 20 point overs so far. Thomas 4.1 overs, 1 for 13. On front foot, played and missed by Captain Chai Wai for Thailand. Dot ball. Now Thomas bowling tight lines here for PNG. Not a dot ball. Chai Wai look very positive here. 10 runs for 10 balls. Spins it across the batter. And now Thomas put onto the leg side by Chai Wai, but straight to the fine fielder who is a bit square. Played and missed again. Misses everything. The wicketkeeper fumbles a bit, but no run taken. 1 ball to go in the 21st over. Run conceded so 5 dot balls, 4 balls. Makes it 5th dot ball. Very good tidy from Hannah Thomas on the 20th over. 2 for 80 runs. Konkai on 26. Narup Chai Wai, the captain, named Iwi, is here for us to pronounce. So Chai Wai, nickname Iwi. Looking good here. Manuel Konyala, but just 1 over has been replayed. Lohia Tau, PNG, left arm orthodox bowler, plays the Wanderers club in the competition, just beat in the local competition. Sent PNG in the under-9 and swept her way into the national team. Looking strong in the women's team for PNG. Brought out of the wide ball, so umpire signals wide and tries to go pitch to the offside, but misses. Goes on the back foot, this pulls the ball back to to the mid wicket fielder, to the fielder. Nadal single and control shot off Chihuahua, AQ infield. This time PNG kept that protected boundary. Fielder out on the by. There's a by. It goes to the leg, tries to send it bat ball to the wicket keeper down the legs. In region, another nicely led by the so that it's fielder in the ground on the and the same region coverage. Kill the all front. It's over 22 overs. Thailand 86 runs, Contra 20. Having a bit of things time does put in the ground to that keeps the ball 8. 12. And us to die. From the big field for pitch nicely defensive. Now captain. To current next for a run. Right, just to keep up down bit on ball by the field. Thomas 5-3-1-4 now to 6. It's a 6 bar. Again to now to sign the alarm. 2 rounds for 28, so take 4. Last try why not try again along the way and scores on toss. 2 20 was on 28. Taiwan. Hey, go up the single round, brings Captain Naruamal Chaiwai onto the strike. Lohitao again bowling into the wicket. Chaiwai goes a back foot, cool ball to the mid wicket. Another bit of ball there allows the batters to run across for a single run. Fifth ball, Lohita goes outside. They've been very strong outside of off, scoring at will down that cover region. But PNG have now put protection out on the boundary line. That is a single. Fifth ball, 3 runs conceded so far. On the front foot, Chaiwai nicely defend the ball. Dot ball, that is the over after 24 overs. Thailand at 2 for 93. Kontaroenkai on 30, Chai on 70. A hot sunny day here in hot Moresby. The city has lacked any rain in the last months and it is looking very dry here. We have our ground staff who have been working really hard to keep the ground to acceptable international standards to host these matches. Big shout out to our head groundsman Vanivagi and Mahuta Kibung, who have been working very hard for this tournament to be played. Well done, Cricket PNG ground staff. Sibona Jimmy has now been introduced into the attack, replacing now Thomas from the BC men. First ball, a single run for Chaiwai brings a score to 18 runs. So Roinka is on strike. Let me get this right. It's Chaiwai on strike. Another big fun ball, but no runs considered. The field has been a bit bumpy for the fielders, hence a lot of fun happening for PNG field here. Nicely fielded by this deep square leg fielder. Thailand batters calling for a second run, but Kontaroenkai down on the non-striker said just as well sent her partner back. They would have been in trouble had they gone for the second run. Good fielding from the PNG outfielders. 3 dot balls so far. Chaiwai on strike. Tossed up. Another fun by the bowler. No run. Considered. The run rate's at 3.89. It's been creeping up slowly. And another good shot. A slog sweep from Chaiwai. Captain Chaiwai. Down to the cow corner region, nicely played along the ground for 4 runs again for Thailand. That is the Thailand women's team bringing the 100 runs after 24.5 overs. I look at here. Pitched outside of off stump, goes from the back foot, slaps the ball through the cover region, settles for single. That is 8 runs of this over. Thailand women at 2 for 101. Kontaroenkai 32. Chaiwai captain for Thailand on 23. Very solid here for Thailand innings. playing sensibly, jumping on the loose balls, watching the good balls, defending well, and their running between the wicket has been outstanding. Running quick runs, quick singles, taking 2 runs, running the first run hard, going for the second, and even going for 3 runs. It's a very good batting displayed by the Thailand batters. The PNG bowlers have tried to keep their bowling tight. Thailand have been very patient but positive at the same time. Chaiwai again goes down to the region again, point, deep cover, fielder out on the boundary, a lot of depth on the offside. The bowlers are bowling to make it very easy for Thailand to score in this region runs and break. Loyal continuing from the man of the field. Good running again, it's going to be close. Good running again from Thailand batters, taking on the fielders. Very positive here. Kontaroenkai on 32, Chaiwai 26, 2 for 104. Lohiatao, left thumb off spinner for orthodox spin for PNG. Coming down from the man. 2 balls to go in head over. None for 12 so far. Runs considered in this over. And it will be good for her captain if she closes off the over really well. The Thailand batters looking to get things going. They've been out there for some time now. Koncharoenka is there for 41 balls with 32 runs. Chaiwai also has faced 32 balls so far on 26 runs. Keep it very, very steady for the Thailand innings here. 2 wickets down for 105. Last ball of the 26th over. Again on the off stump. Fumble again. Good running in the wicket for Thailand. Comes back for the second run on the fumble. Happening for PNG quite regularly here, allowing Thailand to steal second run or even the third run. Some very aggressive running by the batter Thailand. 2 for 107 overs. Thailand 2 for 108. Koncharoenkai and Chaiwai looking very solid. Their team here. Sibona Jimmy coming from the Bicinian of the field. .2 overs, none for 10. Cut shot through the off side of the field down to the deep point fielder. 3. Oh, drop another chance, a hard catch. Didn't quite hold on to it. Brandata, wicketkeeper for PNG, puts head down, knowing that that would have been a big wicket for PNG, as Chaiwai and Koncharoenkai are looking very solid here. And another boundary. Drop catch, a hard chance there, but the very next ball goes for a boundary, making PNG pay. Chaiwai goes on the back foot, pulls the ball down to the square leg region for another boundary. Tossed up, slowest delivery from Sibona Jimmy. That is the overball. 7 runs conceded. Thailand 2 for 114. Kontaroenkai on 35. Chaiwai on 33. After 27 overs, the partnership chart. This partnership is what 46 so far, with some very positive batting displayed by Kontaroenkai and the captain Narumal Chaiwai. Lohiatau will bowl it 28 over for PNG, continuing her spell from the Manu end of the field. 3 overs so far. Hit the pads of the batter, first delivery down to leg side. The umpire signals leg byes. More runs for Thailand, brings the score to 115. 2 wickets down. Captain Chaiwai is on strike. Lohiatau tries to attack the wicket. The way to go, because every ball that has been pitched outside of the off stump have leaked runs for PNG. Thailand scoring heavily on the offside through the covering. Pitched up time, not quite timed by Chaiwai, edged the ball down to the point fielder. Again, place it nicely. That is good fielding this time by the front, leading from the front. Good pickup and puts the pressure back the batters. Another dot ball. Good over so far. By just the leg by again down, drags it outside of the off stump, way outside of the off stump. Another single for Chaiwai, brings Kontaroenkai on strike. Last ball of the over. Lohiatau look to finish strongly. That is a good ball. Struck point. Good fin again by veteran Paukasiaka. That is the over ball, a dot ball. 2 for 116 after 28 overs. Amini Park, Sibona Jimmy continuing from the Bisini end of the field. This is a third over, 9 for 16. But the Thailand batters is starting to get things going, almost scoring at will, playing very positively, whacking the ball around the park, hitting through the gap. PNG bowlers have allowed to leak a few runs with some loose bowling, just shot wide, allowing the Thailand batters to hit the ball through the gaps. And post up this time straight to the mid-on fielder, and another ball by the fielder for PNG, and good running between the wicket. The aggressive running between the wicket, Thailand batters have put a lot of pressure on the outfielders for PNG, fumbling the ball, allowing the extra run to Thailand batters. Sibona Jimmy tossed the ball up. Foot this defensive shot by tossed up again. played onto the mid-on region on the leg side by Captain Chai Wai. Thus, the scoring has looked very easy for the Thailand batters. 5 runs this over again. Their rate crept up to 4.17. As I said, they are looking to get things going. PNG will couple of wickets from here on to slow things down. And Koncharoenkai on 36, Chaiwai on 38, looking solid here, looking to go big in their runs to bring their scores up to over 50, or even can challenge to go for 100 runs. The way they are going, they've been going really well. Positive intent, good running between the wickets. 2 for 121. Lohia Tau for PNG, coming from the man of the field. Bowls to Chai Wai. Chai Wai flicks the ball onto the leg side. They've been scoring really well off the pads, on the front foot, on the back foot. They've been showing some good skills in their batting, both Koncharoenkai and Chai Wai. Down the leg side again, pressure on the bowlers, not consistent with their lines, bowling on both sides of the wicket, off the stumps. Go again to the leg side. Koncharoenkai gets another 2 runs. 2 runs for Koncharoenkai, just to 38, moving closer to a half century for her team and for herself. Not a bad ball on that occasion outside of off stump, but looking solid here. Chai Wai, Koncharoenkai, I should say, Koncharoenkai. Just tossed that ball on a full length, slapped to the cover region. That's Koncharoenkai. Hit out, goes wide this time, edged by Chai Wai, and the ball has all past the boundary line, and there is another boundary for PNG. Chai Wai will move up to 43 runs, closer to a half century. Her team, no Tedman fielder, spin bowler. The fielders are up inside the circle. Thick hedge from Chai Wai goes all the way to the boundary for 4 runs. 2 for 129. Chai Wai, let's move 43. Last ball for Loyal into the stump, attacking the stump. Dot ball to finish the over. 8 runs scored in Lohia Tau's 5th over after 30 overs. Thailand 2 for 129, Koncharoenkai 39, Chai Wai on 43. Isabel Toa, captain of PNG team, trying her very best to break this partnership, a solid partnership between Koncharoenkai and Chai Wai, going really well. Over 50 runs now. Dot balls from Isabel Toa's 2 over, none for 21 so far. Run rate has gone up to 4.25. outside of the Thailand girls are very solid on outside the off stump. That's something the PNG bowlers have wake up and not bowl to their strength. They are very strong on the offside of the wicket and have scored very heavily outside off stump. They have not scored much. The bowlers try to attack the stumps, bowl big to stump areas. But Thailand, credit to the Thailand batters, they've played very smartly. The straight stump to stump balls have restricted runs. But when the ball gets straight down, the Thailand batters don't miss. They score heavily. They've been scoring very heavily on the balls that are pitched just outside of the off stump. They have been cutting really well, playing cut shots really well. And that is over a good one for PNG by Isabel Toa. After 4 overs, she has conceded 23 runs, no wickets. And Kontaroenkai on 40, Chaiwai 4, looking very solid for Thailand. PNG needs to get a couple of wickets here, maybe a breakthrough. And that breakthrough might bring the second wicket and hopefully the third wicket. But the Thailand batters have ensured to keep their scoreboard ticking by some sensible batting, good running between the wickets, aggressive running between the wickets, running the first run hard, and putting pressure on the fielders. There has been a few fumbles which allowed extra runs taken by Thailand. Siaka has come onto the attack. Like I said, Captain Brendetau trying her very best to change it quite regularly, but Kontaroenkai and Chaiwai are looking very solid. That is probably the way to go. PNG bowlers just bowl stump to stump. They didn't score a lot of runs in that wicket to wicket area, but they've been waiting for the ball. The ball just pitched outside of the off stump. They have been very strong on the offside, especially through point in the cover region. Scored most of their runs there. PNG bowlers, when they bowl short or wide, they have been punished by the Thailand batters, and that's something they must work. So that is the way to go. Just stump to stump area that stops them from scoring runs. Good shot again. It was a good ball, stump to stump area, but nicely played down by Kontaroenkai. Saka, fifth ball. 2 runs so far again through the covers between point and the extra cover or cover fielder on the offside. 3 runs so far to go. None for 19. Siaka in a 6.5 overs. Last ball in the 32nd over. Run rate steadied at 4 just over 4 runs and over. Last ball, not a single taken. 4 runs conceded. None for 20 runs of 7 overs. Thailand's total now 135. With 2 wickets down. Kontaroenkai on 42 of 54 balls. And Naruamal Chaiwai, captain, on 46. Isabel Toa continuing from the senior of the field. 18 overs in, 2 for 135. 12. First ball pitched up, another single run, hit straight down the ground to the mid-on region. The mid-on is back deep in the boundary. Single run, sensible batting by Chaiwai, not trying to take on the fielder, playing it sensibly down the ground. Single to the mid-wicket region. Good shot by Chai brings their score to 47, closer to the half-century mark. Konta Roinka not too far from the half-century mark as well on 43 runs. Sensible batting again. That is good display of batsmanship, I should say. 44 runs. Konta Chaiwai comes onto the strike. Pitched up, a good piece of bowling there, diving to her left. Hannah Thomas saves a couple of runs, probably. In doing so, Chaiwai goes to 48, Konta to on 44. Dot balled, 4 runs, 4 singles so far, and a dot ball. 1 ball to go. Isabel Towa, none for 27. Edged down to the gully region by Konta brings the score to 45. Single run, over ball, 2 for 140, 33 overs. Konta on 45 of 58 balls, and Narumo Chaiwai, the captain, looking very solid as well on 48 runs of 59 balls. Siaka coming from the manual of the field goes stump to stump. Nicely played by Konta. Hits it straight down to the outfielder along the ground. Brings the score to 46. Chaiwai on 48. Siaka's second ball coming in. Ball's hit in the air. It's going to land safely. Just short of the fielder. Chaiwai goes across for a single run that will bring a score to 49 runs. More runs for Thailand. 2 singles in the over 7.2 overs of Hauke Siaka, the veteran, toiling hard for her team. Bowls to the pads, the batter, flicks it onto the leg side by Konta for single run. That will bring his score to 47. 3 singles so far, 3 balls to go. Chaiwai on 49. Good attacking ball by Siaka, the experienced player, doing a good job for her team, using all the experience she has acquired over the years, trying to pull the game back for her team, bowling tightly. 3 balls and a dot ball so far, 2 balls to go. Comes back. Chaiwai played on the onside, gets a leading edge. Ball was in the air for a short time, but on the ground again. Low from here, 8 over 23 so far in here. Figures, last ball. Chaiwai on 49 goes for pull shot, and that will be 50 runs for the captain Narumo Chaiwai of Thailand. Very, very good 50 runs. A very sensible innings, very controlled, very composed from the Thailand skipper Narumo Chaiwai. 50 runs. She looked very positive, looked very in scoring run. That is gonna be a drinks break at the 34 over mark. So Thailand at 244, Konta on 47. Well to Captain Chaiwai scored the first 50 of this 50 over match in one-day international match here in Port Moresby. We will take a short break. We will be back shortly. in the commentary box here, but we're back. We're back with the match between PNG women's and Thailand women's. 2,449. The captain, Narumol Chaiwai for Thailand, is looking solid, has scored her half century. Thank you. You have some tea being served in the commentary box. Thank you, H and Alcon, for the coffee. Keep the commentator awake. Chaiwai on strike, facing Vicky Buruka. Vicky changed her bowling end. Her first spell was bowled from the Bikini end of the ground. Says the captain has asked her to swap her bowling end, running down from the Manu end of the field now. 150 runs up for Thailand women of 35.2 overs. Koncharoenkai closer to 50 runs on 48 runs, drops shot. Buddha Vicky Koncharoenkai doesn't miss out, rocks on the back foot, pulls the ball down to the square region for a boundary, and that is 50 runs up for Koncharoenkai on 52 of 60 balls. She has played really well innings so far, scoring boundaries, look very positive, running hard between the wickets, very aggressive, putting the fielders on under pressure, and even the bowler with her positive batting looking to score on the loose balls as Buruka Vicky tries to angle the back across her body. Koncharoenkai, wicket keeper bat for Thailand on 52 runs. 5 runs so far in this over. This is the 7th over for Buruka Vicky. Stump to stump is the way to go. Is the way to go. Stump to stump is the way to go. The Thailand have been very solid on the short pitch balls and also shot wide of stump as well. They have scored very heavily. They have not scored much in the straight balls, the balls that are pitched in line with the wicket, but not taking anything away from the Thailand batters. They have been very solid. They've been very sensible, very smart, very selective in the shots, playing smartly, playing properly on the good balls, hitting the ball straight down and look to play the ball straight, and going on the back foot on the short balls, short pitch ball, and also on the wide balls that the PNG bowlers have bowled to them. There is some good play of batting skills by the Thailand women's cricket team. PNG bowlers are toiling. Captain Brenda Tao changing up things in her bowling choices, in her bowler choices. They are fighting up PNG. A couple of wickets or get the break. They need to work hard to get the breakthrough. 1 wicket will bring 2, and maybe 2 will bring 3, and then things can slow down they can slow things down for the Thailand batters, who have been very, very solid as well. Running between the wicket again has highlight for Thailand. Bit slow the PNG fielders on the field, to be honest, but not any credit, and they have been very, very good. Match awareness has been very good. These Thailand batters, working out the fielders as well, who is quicker, knowing who is slower on the ground, across the ground, and running very hard, pushing for the second run. Running first ball very hard and pushing for the second run. 2 runs so far, last ball to go. And now Thomas sent over, good shot again, defensive shot. Only 2 runs conceded. The run rate just hang over the 4 runs mark, 4.24 up to now. And if these 2 bat deeper into the later overs, they can score big as the set batters, as set batsmen. They can score big in the dying stages of their innings. But I know for sure PNG bowlers will work hard to get the breakthrough, as Captain Brendetau changes things up, bringing Lohiatau on the attack. Just 1 over spells for hair bowlers to make it hard for the Thailand batters who have set a strong foundation, looking solid here. Chaiwai, captain, on 56, Koncharoenkai on 54, half century scorers. That is edge, unfortunately. That will run down to the boundary. Again, it was a shot wide. Chaiwai goes for the wide delivery, edges it down the ground. 4 runs more for Thailand, brings the score to 261. It's outside, way outside of off stump, wideish ball. Chaiwai cuts hard, doesn't quite time it, but gets enough onto the ball, enough bat onto the ball, edges it, the ball races down to the boundary. The stump to stump ball, good batting, good running between the wicket, good ball on occasion. Didn't quite give too much room for the Thailand captain Chaiwai, but manages a single run as the ball goes past us. And that's the trick. The straight to stump ball has done the trick for PNG. Not giving room, not giving space for Chaiwai. Actually, it's Koncharoenkai. Cramped it up, and she was just trying to get things going for her team. Like I said, a stump to stump straight ball into the stump, misses, and straight through, cleans her wickets up. PNG has been looking for, but has come after a very good partnership, a game-changing partnership, or game-setting for Thailand, or game-setting partnership for Thailand. The partnership was wet. Over 60 runs. I'm trying to get that confirmation, but I'm sure it's well over 60 runs. That has changed the tide of this match, swinging it. It was actually 94 runs. I thought it was a bit lesser, but I've underestimated the partnership. They've gone for 94 runs, and good bowling from Lohiatau, stump to stump, straight up, cleans the dangerous Koncharoenkai, and with the breakthrough brings the new batter Sowan Konrathi for Thailand. The new batter is Afisara Sowan Konrathi. I convey my sincere apologies on the pronunciation. I had got it wrong. Trying my best here with some long names here. It's Sowan Konrathi. The team manager has had a nickname as Lily, which is much easier to pronounce here. So I'll try my best to pronounce Sowan Konrathi, but if I'm struggling, I will just say Lily as her nickname. It's on strike for Thailand. 3-2. Chaiwai is on 61. She is the girl now for PNG. Pitched up, nicely played by Lily. Sowan, or if I may say Suwan Konrati gets off the mark, playing the ball straight down the field, straight down the ground, and gets off the mark. It's the over ball, good over, a wicket over, taken over by Lohiatau. Thailand at 3,463. Suwan Konrati on 1 on strike, and the danger girl is Narwamol Chaiwai, the captain, on 61 runs. That is the breakthrough PNG needed. Coming at the 37 over mark, the partnership of Chaiwai and Koncharoenkai, wet 94, and a good breakthrough by Lohiatau. PNG up and about now. After breakthrough, Thomas, who has been bowling very economically. This is an 8 over, 1 over for 19 runs. Suwan Konrati goes on her knee, sweeps the ball down to the fine leg region. There's protection out there for PNG, stopping the boundaries. Chaiwai on strike on 61 runs. 3,464. Pitched up, stump to stump again. That's the trick. No runs on that occasion, on that ball, on that delivery. Doing a good job. Now Thomas 1 for 20. Going for a tight run again. Overthrow, looking for the second run. Good awareness there from Captain Chaiwai, but Suwan Konrati, Lily is her nickname, did not have any interest in the second run. Strike. Now Thomas, 5th ball, balls to the pad, nicely flicked onto the leg side, going down to the deep square leg filler. Single run, 3 runs so far, 1 ball to go. Jean Henao Thomas will be looking to finish strongly here, to keep the pressure on. That is all, but good running. Thailand stealing goals right in front of the PNG fielders. That is good over from Jean, just 4 runs. 5 runs so far in the partnership between Chaiwai and Suwan Konrati. The PNG bowlers will need to break this partnership in quick time as we move into later overs of the Thailand innings. And the danger girl is the captain Chaiwai. She's looking very strong on 675 balls. Lohiatau, the wicket taker, is on for her 7th over, bowling from the man. She drops it short. Chaiwai very solid down to the leg side. Single run though on this occasion. Outfielder is fielded the run taken. Run rate creeping up fine. Whitish ball again. Suwan Konrati goes hard but misses. That was there to be hit. Shot wide on the back foot, but she's still trying to get her eyes in, and gets bat on ball this time through the gap again between the gully and the point fielder. 4 runs for Suwan Konrati. Again a wide shot, wide ball. That is their strength. The Thailand batters are very strong on the offside field, especially and wide. They have jumped on it. They have scored heavily in that region. Drop shot again. Punch straight to region this time. Suwan Konrati on runnable. 8 runs of just under runnable. 8 runs of 9 balls. Chaiwai, the captain, on 64, and that's cleaned hair again, has it? No, not quite. I thought for a moment that Lohiatau, the straight stump to stump ball, did the trick again, but I think the wicketkeeper going the way, just breaking the stumps with hair gloves, probably. That would have been a good wicket, a big wicket. Oh, we can't see from where we are. The wicketkeeper was in the way. The camera angle could not give us anything constructive there. That is the over ball. That's conceded 7 runs in the 40th over. Thailand women 3 for 174. Chaiwai on 65 and Suan Rati on 8. 10 overs remaining. Scoreboard run rate has ticked over 4.35. 10 overs remaining. Brentau, the captain, swapping and changing her bowlers to unsettle the Thailand batters with the dangerous Chaiwai still at crease. Burka Vicky now come back onto the Bicini end of the field to continue her bowling. This will be her 8th wicket. She has not taken any wicket, but she has been very economical. None for 25 runs. Chaiwai on strike. Burka Vicky goes angling across the batter, and that is solid for Chaiwai. She has been scoring freely on the stump. Shot wide through the gap, through the cup by Chaiwai. More runs for Chaiwai. She moves to 6th, and Thailand for 176. Vicky Buruka, second ball, tossed up, stump, running between the wicket has been a strength for Thailand. And I think the bowler is hurt, trying to field the return ball from the fielder. We might see some play here. Full ball. Fielder fails in the replay and throws it hard, and the replay was not completed. Didn't see anything there, but she is okay. Buruka she is getting back on her mark. The umpires are trying to make sure that she is okay. She is 100%. Her head or her face, I believe. Oh no, it's the bails. It's the bails that has lodged into her face after being hit directly by the fielder. The bail head flew into her. I think the umpires are cleared of any injury concerns. Buruka is back to bowl her 3rd ball of the 8th. She goes down to the leg side. Goes for LBW uphill, but the umpire says not out. It was going down the leg side. Good dishing by our very own Helena Thai, PNG International Women's Umpire. Well done, Helen. Raising the flag in the umpiring profile of the women's cricket here. Full ball pitched up. Chipped over the top, over the field by Suwan Konrati. Brings a score to 9 runs of 11 balls. A strong start by Suwan Konrati. Still here. Miguel here. Why? PNG bowlers are working really hard. Knock her over. Kiburuka, very good ball. Slow delivery. Deceiving the batter who was expecting a quicker ball, but the ball didn't quite get to her in quick time. Good bowling. Last ball, 4 runs so far. Pin it tight here. This is the 8th over for Buruka Vicky. Well fielded. Good commitment there by the fielder. That is the over ball. Dot ball After 4 overs, Thailand 3 down for 178. Suwan Kondrati on 9 runs and Narumal Chaiwai on 68. Brenda Tao, skipper, talking to her experienced bowler, looking to experienced bowler Pauke Siaka, who has bowled really economically. No wickets taken though, but 24 runs, only 24 runs considered in her 8 overs. Very economical figures. 3 for 178. The run rate creeping over 4.34 now with 9 overs remaining. Suwan Kondrati on 9 runs. On strike Siaka to bowl her 9th over, coming down from the Manu, bowls down to the leg side, flick onto the leg side by Suwan Kondrati, down to the leg side around the square leg region, and 2 runs for Kondrati. It has got to 11. Brenda with fielders around, delaying a bit, delaying the flow a bit. Is good captaincy. Pitched up, nice straight drive by Suwan Kondrati again down the ground to the fielder Siaka, the experienced player, very experienced. Go ahead, pick this up. At the stump, all throws. There was no back on it. The blessing of the wicket, good running, good awareness by the Thailand bats, looking for the second run on the throw, and when the overthrow was on, they were able to get the second run. Good smart cricket. 4th ball, Siaka again gives self room, and there'll be overthrow round here. That is sloppy from the PNG women's conceding runs. The runs will have to chase the extra runs. They will have to work hard to get in their innings. The throw was there. It wasn't the throw was yeah, and I was going in behind the stars. The ball has landed safely for Chaiwai. 72 runs, 7 runs of the was so far, and this punch to the mid of fielder by Chaiwai, that is the over ball, single run, 8 runs of over, good over for Thailand, 386 after 40 overs. Chaiwai, the batter, 73, is looking, she's been supported by Suwan Kondrati on 12 runs of 13 balls. Burkaviki will be continuing from the Guinea. And feel Chaiwai on strike. Run rate has jumped up a bit, 4.43 runs now. As Burkaviki continues her spell, checked over the infield by Chaiwai, batting sensibly for her in that good knock. 4 runs. The Benji bowlers bowled tightly earlier. Chaiwai and Kontarenga had to work really for their runs. And now they're looking strong. Both have scored half centuries. Kontarenga got out, but Chaiwai has continued her smart batting here, and she's on 74. Is on strike now. 2 runs so far, single and a single, 4 balls remaining. Run rate creeping up 4.388. Buruk pitches up and fumble again. Another good awareness. That is sensitive. That is smart. PNG have leaked a few runs, leaked extra 10 to 15 runs in fumbles and aggressive running between the wicket, have got them scored extra 15 runs. Dot ball 9:33. Koilinhad Burkaviki for Ewas. 5th ball. Chaiwai on strike. Hitched up, it's up in the air, falls short, goes at the stump, but missed. Chai was safely home, brings a score to 77. That was a bit too casual approach by the fielder, Abel Toa. There was a run-out chance on, but she quite was not on the occasion. There was a catch chance. The ball falls very short of her, and the run-out chance was on, but was approached casually. PNG must look to break this partnership, or they will go heavy in the final overs. With wickets in hand, Thailand are looking very solid to scoring well over 200 runs. Wickets in hand, they're now 3,492, and Chaiwai 77 looking very solid. Suwan Kondrati, Lily is a nickname, is it right? Yeah, Lily. Lily has been supporting her skipper with 14 runs off 15 balls, not bogging her down, not putting the added pressure onto the skipper, scoring at the runner ball, playing sensibly. Another misfield again, and PNG have helped in their batting with a lot of misfields, fumbles, and have been very costly in that sense, in extra runs for Thailand. And Thailand batters have batted well. Well done, Brenda Tao. The commitment we need from the fielders, diving, putting pressure on the bats, and pressure will create mistakes and still bring wickets. So that is the way to go, PNG. The experienced Siaka, Toina, trying to get her younger troops to rally around and make sure to stop the Thai from a big target. Fourth ball, 2 runs so far and a dot ball. That is a good ball. Dot balls are good. Dot balls create pressure. Pressure will create mistake. Mistakes will bring wickets. 2 runs so far. Good job there by the experienced Siak. Goes down the way outside off stump. Soan Konrati goes hard. Didn't quite get bat on ball. Dot ball, good overs for 2 runs. 1 ball to go. Finished the over well. Cut shot again, straight to the gully fielder. There is a good over from Paukasiaka, finishing, completing her 10 overs for 34 runs, and that is good economical rates, 3.4 runs per over. Well done, Siaka. 4 overs on 3,494. 6 overs remaining. The run rate is just on 4.41, and that has been slowly crept up, and that might creep up further in the remaining 6 overs as Chaiwai and Soan Konrati looking set to go big in the later overs, in the last few overs in the innings. Just nudged onto the gully region by Chaiwai. No, it was, yes, Chaiwai brings a score to 7 of 9 balls. So Konrati on 15 runs, chips the ball over the infield, dragging it from outside off stump down to the mid-on region. Another single taken, pin the scoreboard ticking, put it, the danger girl, Chaiwai on strike. That is sensible, smart batting by these Thailand batters. The ball was pitched way outside of stump, and bowling to her strength. She's disappointed on that occasion too. into two goals. She has hit the ball straight to the fielder. Really a bit tired here. She has been in the batting for quite some time, so not quite getting the not quite hitting the gaps or the spaces, but she managed to get the ball down to onside through the infield for another 2 runs, brings score to 81. Slaps it onto the offside through the point region. The point fielder comes around to field. That is the over ball. 5 runs conceded, and Thailand 3,499. 45 overs gone, 5 overs remaining. Run rate hanging around 4.4 mark. Suwan Konrati, 16 of 20 balls. Narumo Chaiwai, the captain for Thailand women's cricket team, is on 82 of 97 balls. Back on the attack is Lohitao, replacing Pau Kasia at the end of the field, the area of the field. Trying to slow things down. That is smart. Good girl, Lohitao, not rushing into air bowling, but drags it down to, and that is another wicket for PNG, and that is a big wicket of Narumo Chaiwai, the captain of the Thailand team, who was cruising at 82 runs. Lohitao had other plans. She was already looking tired, probably. The ball was in her area of scoring. Didn't quite time it well, hit it straight in the air, straight to the cover fielder, and nicely taken by Sibona Jimmy on the replay there, going to her left. She had a bit of whack to do, move to her left, snatches the ball in the air, and that brings to an end the danger game. Hawaii, but sensibly, very good innings, 82 runs of 97 balls. And that is a big wicket. That's a big breakthrough for PNG as they move into the dying stages of the overs. 4.5 overs remaining, and they will look to tighten the screws a bit here. Squeeze and squeeze and squeeze. And try to stop Thailand from scoring heavy in the remaining overs. But Suwan Rati is still there. He's on 16 of 20 balls, and the new batter, Suti Ruang, has come onto the stage to play last few remaining overs. I'm trying to get the full name here for the new batter. Hits the ball down to the gully area. So the new batter is Chanida Sutiruang. Chanida Sutiruang has come to the party. That's 200 runs for Thailand, coming in 45.2 overs. Good batting by Thailand women's cricket team. The run rate hanging around 4.2 mark. Looking solid here, Thailand women's batting side. Lohitao goes way outside of off again, and that has been the strength for Thailand, and PNG fielding has helped in the extra runs. There is another misfield from the outfielder down at the cover region. That is lazy fielding, costing them more runs. Suti Ruang hitting a first boundary for her innings, and straight to the cover fielder here. no run, a dot ball, 6 runs so far, and a wicket is 1 ball to go. Thailand 4 wickets down, 205 runs. Drops it short again on the back foot, going down the field, down onto this leg region, nicely fielded by now Anivare diving to save the boundary, save 2 runs on that occasion. After 46 overs, Thailand are 4 wickets down for 207. Suan continues with Shanida Sutiruang on 7 runs, scoring way over, striking way over 100%. 7 runs of 4 balls. The run rate has now hit 4.5 runs per over mark, and that will look to go up if Sowan Konrati and Suwan go hard in the remaining 4 overs in the Thailand innings. Isal Toa continuing from the Bisinian of the Amini Park, bowling here 8 over, toiled hard, none for 38 runs, starts with a dot ball. Sowan Konrati on strike, she hits the ball up in the air, it's gonna land safely between fielders, thinking of coming back for the second run, but settles for 1 run. Now, for now, it's 4-4-2. Sutta, the new batter, at the strike. She is on 7 runs of 4 balls. Isabel goes straight, attacking, and that's going to be a good shot again, straight down the ground over the bowler's head. Sutiruang has gone and means business. She has hit 2 boundaries so far in her 11 runs of 5 balls now, and will be looking to go even harder on the bowlers from here on. Isabel, it's over the head of the midfielder. It was a hard chance, there, but a hard chance. Burkavicki goes to her right side, tries to jump, but the ball was a bit too high for her. But the mid-on fielder covered for the misfield, considered only 2 runs. Sutiruang goes on the leg side, this time on her knees, slog sweep. A deep fielder, outfielder, covering the boundary there. Sowan Konrati is on strike, 18. The girls are looking to go hard here now. And there's a good run in between the wicket. Very lazy, very casual approach there again. But the run in between the wicket for Thailand has been outstanding. That is the over ball. 47 overs, Thailand are 14. Sowan Konrati on 20. Sutiruang on 14 runs for Thailand. 8 balls remaining. The run rate has gone up to 4.62, and that might keep climbing with these 2 now going hard at the PNG bowler. Lohiatau continuing from, the umpire's hat has gone flying. The wind has picked up a bit. Lohiatau 2 for 40 of 8 balls, 8 overs, and bowling from the Manuel. She has been the main wicket taker for PNG, taking 2 wickets so far at the expense of 45 runs. First ball is a leg by hit on pads, runs across for Lohiatau. Again going short and bat throw. The bat was too wide of the wicketkeeper. Safe single run again in the end, and Sutiruang gets on the strike. I think she is the one that will be required or will be expected to go hard in this 2.4 overs for Thailand. She is on 14 runs. She is striking at 200, almost at 200. Goes hard again, goes down on her knees for a slog sweep. Outfielder protecting the boundaries. Feels the ball. Suwan Konrati comes on strike. Lohietao. This field again. The ball actually ran on the bounce. Fielder running into field. It was completely deceived by the spin of the ball, and more runs for Thailand when it's 4 for 222. 2 balls to go. The 48 bar tossed up, and the square umpire has signaled no ball. The ball has been tossed up too high over the waist height of the batter, and the umpire hit a no ball, and it will be a free hit for the umpires trying to signal free hit. There you go. That's a free hit signal by the umpire waving up. Oh, that was close. A catch, but that was a free, so that wouldn't have been a wicket. Another sloppy effort. Overthrows for Thailand. Girls, the match hour has been spot on. They have been very aware on the mistakes, the overthrows, the miss. They've been taking advantage of the mistakes the girls created and costing them extra runs. The extra runs they will get later on in the innings. And a reverse sweep or a ramp for Thailand by Tiruan. That is the over ball. 11 runs scored. That is a big over for Thailand, especially in the dying stages of the match. It's 48 overs, 4 for 228. Suwan Konrati on 24 runs. Sitiruang on 19 runs of 11 balls. Looking solid to go big on these remaining 2 overs, as Buruka Vicky has been doing a good job from the Bicini end of the field. It's 9 for 35. Her figures read after bowling 9 overs. 2 overs to go. Run rate has gone up to 4.75, and it will go up. It certainly will go up if Sutiruang and Suwan Konrati face remaining balls from here on. 12 balls in the innings now. Good fielding by, the ball was hit powerfully by Suwan Konrati straight to the shot, the infield middle fielder. One single run, and super danger girl, I would say here this time. She looked very powerful, and she goes back on, and that is good ball. That is another catch. Good bowling from Vicky Brooker. Well taken by Brenda Tao, driving to her right, effecting the catch, and that is the 5th wicket down for Thailand. PNG here, they are fighting. 5 for 229. Sutiruang out for 19 runs. That is a good ball. Go deep into the crease and try to hit the ball onto the offside, but gets a healthy edge, and Brenda Tao driving to her right takes a brilliant catch 5 wickets down for 229. Burkavi rewarded with a wicket. She toiled hard, she has really hard in her 10 overs and well deserved wicket, taking the prize wicket of Sutiwang, bringing her figures to 1 for 36. Bowling her last over, well done, Ian Burkavi. Bowling really well for her team. Fighting hard, getting rewarded. 1 wicket in the 10th over. New batter for Thailand is Chaihan. Chaihan is on for Thailand. That is a good wicket. The Thailand girls will looking to go big, especially Sutwang. She scored 19 of 11 balls. She was looking dangerous, especially in the dying stages, but Vicky Bruka claimed her wicket to slow things down. Hopefully for PNG, Party is on. The new batter is Nanapat Chaihan. Straight back to the ball by Sowan Bondati. Straight back to the bowler. Burkaviki tried to field her own bowling but fumbled. And Thailand winners again run through for a single run. Good over so far. 3 singles and a wicket. That is good bowling. Again, good running between the wicket by Thailand. But that is good bowling by Vicky Buruka. Front so far, 1 ball to go. And the captain will be very happy if she closes off the over. Economical note that will put pressure on batters for the last over to be bowled after this. Tossed up, hit over the infield. Good piece of fielding by now Anivare, and that is the commitment and the dedication we want to see from the PNG team in some of the fielding efforts they have displayed in the ends, in their fielding has been very casual. That has cost them the extra runs for them to get in their innings. It's 5 for 204 after 49 runs. 1 but to go. Run rate has slowly reached 4.78. At one stage I was thinking they were going to score well over 5 runs, but well done to PNG girls. They've managed to keep the run rate under 5. Hopefully the last over won't be very expensive. It will be by Hannah Thomas. That is, and he's a run out, very well filled by the bowler. The non-striker bat was backing up too far. Hannah Thomas keeping her cool, fields the ball, takes the bails off. 6 wickets down for Thailand, 234 runs. Out goes Nanapat Chaihan for 2 runs. Actually, it's the non-striker, Sowan Konrati, who got run out on the non-striker side, backing up too far. And Hannah Thomas fielding her own bowling, grabs the ball, runs back to the stump, just the bails, effects the run out. That is the 6th wicket for Thailand. And it was Sowan Konrati who scored 28 runs. Good handy contribution for her team. 28 runs of 30 balls. Second ball, Hannah Thomas again attacking the wicket. Chaihan with good for wicket and ball. Gojin, keep it tight. Chaihan has to charge at the ball. Coming back for the second. The new batter for Thailand is Lami Sulipon Lami. Handy batter and a very handy. Next 1 run so far. hits the ball in the air out to field at the mid wicket coming second run, and gonna be a wicket. Wanandi Lewas taking the 7th wicket. 7 for 235. Good fielding, direct hit from the outfield, and Chaihan is on her bike, headed for the pavilion. 7 wickets down, 235. PNG fighting hard. In the last few overs, they put some pressure back on the batters, and they have made some mistakes in the running between the wicket and effected a couple of runouts in the dying stages and restricting the Thai batters to score the last few overs. 1 run so far, 2 balls, and that's straight into the gap by Chaturong, the new batter. Chaturong, that's her full name is Sunida Chaturong. Apologies if I didn't quite get that. I'll try. And it's up in the air and out by Eagle down on the mid region, and another wicket for Thailand is gone. It's down for 237, and that is a good finish for the PNG fielding team. They go into shots with the high, the bowling on a high note, managing to get 8 wickets, and that is a moral booster finish for the PNG. Last to finish off on a very positive note and get ready for the innings. Thailand win very well. So 237, lost a few at the end, but their batters, Suwan Konrati and Koncharoenkai, did the damage earlier on. I beg your pardon, it was Koncharoenkai and Chaiwai, the 94-run partnership, did damage for the Thailand batting side, and they were ably supported by their middle order batters in Chatu Suwankonrat 28 runs, Ruan 19 runs, and Chantam, one of the other opening batters for Thailand, scoring 30 runs, contributing in the big total for Thailand. 8 wickets down for 237 runs. Well batting out there 50 overs, but PNG taking a last couple of wickets, finishing on a positive note. Hopefully that is their match turning effort, the moral boost finish to chase the big target set for them by Thailand. They will need 238 runs win, and we are for a moment for the lunch break for the match, and we will be back in from Amini. The home of cricket PNG. We have the second innings underway in the match between Papua New Guinea women's cricket team against the Thailand women's cricket team. PNG have been set a target of 238 runs by Thailand, who batted really well in their 50 overs. Early on the day, PNG batters Konyo Oala and Nawani Vare opening the bat for PNG. The opening bowler from the Manuen for Thailand is Maya. It's Phanita Maya. It's Phanita, hence pronunciation of Phanita Maya. A bit of shake there by Maya's second ball. Konyo Oala on 4. She can be very dangerous on her day. She's a big, powerful hitter, can clear the fence quite easily, but this is 50 overs match. Unlike the T20 matches where things can happen fast, she has a bit of time to get her eye in, build her innings, and make a big score for her team, PNG Lewas. Opening with Nawani, who is also a very experienced campaigner for the PNG Lewas in recent times. Phanita Maya goes wide outside of a stump. The umpire thinks it's well within the wide guidelines, the blue line's well within the blue line. So another dot ball. First ball went for a 4. The preceding 4 balls have not considered any runs, and Phanita Maya will be looking to finishing well here over. And front foot forward defensive shot by Konyo Oala to finish off the over with a dot ball. That is the over ball. First gone. PNG no wickets down for 4 runs.
First over, none for 4.
Second over for Thailand will be bowled by number 18, Tipacha Putawong, and she is the vice captain of the Thailand women's cricket team. Coming off a good form, bowling in the T20 series on Monday and Tuesday against PNG. Pushes one down the leg side. Now Anivara goes deep into her crease, plays it onto the leg side. The balls just hold up just before the boundary line, and now Anivara is off the mark with 2 runs. Putong from the Bicini barrier strike. Tossed up, punched down the ground by Nawani Vare. The mid-on fielder has moved back, protecting the boundaries. Sensible cricket by Vare, playing the ball safely down along the ground towards the mid-on fielder. That brings the powerful hitting Konyo Oala. She is a very dangerous player. She can be very dangerous on her day, especially her powerful hitting prowess. But this is a 50 over match, ODI match. She needs to get herself in, give herself a little bit of time, and she can go hard. Plays it positively, punches the ball down to mid region for another single for PNG. Vare on strike. 4 overs so far. The run rate required at this stage is 4.74. The current run rate for PNG is at 5.33, which is way above the required rate. So there is nothing, that is an indication that if does bet smartly, the good of the bad balls, defend the good balls, and wait for the bowler to make mistakes, and that they can go big on the loose balls. Now Anivare on strike edges it or plays it onto the stump just past the wicket, and that is the over ball. 4 runs considered of Putawang's over, none for 8 runs, and Vare on 3 runs. Continuing from the manual of the field, misses the outside edge of Connie Oala's bat. For a moment I thought it was edged, but the keeper didn't look interested for an uphill, so just good bowling from Fanita Maya. Plays the ball onto the leg side, or goes for a quick single. Vare back on strike. Run rate has gone down to 3.86. They are requiring 4.8. The Thailand batters did really well. There were not too many loose balls early on in the innings, but they fought hard and worked the middle overs really well. They ran really well. They scored good and scored big total for PNG to chase down the 238. They will need a good partnership or a big innings from their experienced players or their top order batters, PNG, to give themselves a big chance to get the total. Maya outside of stump, played by Nawa Nivare, guiding the ball down to the gully area, and the 10 man protecting the boundary out in the deep. Saves the ball and returns it back to the wicket keeper. 2 balls to go, 2 runs considered so far from Fanita Maya's second over. PNG are none for 30, all on strike. Good bowling again from Fanita, attacking the batter. Konio Ola, cover drive straight to the cover fielder. Bowling 2 runs for 3 dot balls, 2 runs goals, 1 ball to go. Fanita Maya keeping it tidy here for Thailand. Last ball, outswing. Konio Ola tries to flick it onto the leg side, but straight to the fielder in the mid-wicket region. That is the over ball, a dot ball. 2 runs for Papua New Guinea after 3 overs. No wickets down for 10 runs. Chasing Thailand's target of 238. Tipacha Putawong. to continue from the Bicini end of the field. So we have two ends that we are naming our wickets after. The wickets are from the areas. One is the Manu end, the main area just behind the stumps there, and the other one is the Bicini end, the names of the areas that the wickets are located. Hence, if you've been to Port Moresby, you will understand what I'm mentioning as far as the wicket ends are concerned. Tipacha Putawa, 2 dot balls. Now Anivari goes for a dancing shot. Place the ball onto the square shot, square leg, fine leg, rigid fielder. Tipacha, first run. 2 deep fielders outside on the leg side, mid wicket, deep mid wicket, and mid off, mid on region, trying to put pressure on the batter. A powerful hitting corner or hits it up in there. It's gonna be, it fell short of the fielder and overruns the ball, and first or second boundary for PNG, scored by Konyo Ola. Actually, the 2 boundaries now come from Konyo. There is a good intent there. Konyo can clear the boundary very easily, hence on this occasion almost hits it straight to the fielder, but fell short and the ball rolls over the boundary line. She needs to be smart here, Konyo. She can clear the boundary easily. Her power. She needs to be smart and goes hard and edges over the head of the wicket keeper, between the wicket keeper and the slip fielder. Playing positive here, Konyo. High risk shots and getting some results here, but he needs to be very careful. There is 50 overs to bat. Now Anivari doing the right thing, trying to calm things down. That is the over ball. 6 runs so far from the over brings Putawong's tally to wickets for 10 runs, and PNG after 4 overs are none for 16 runs. Konyo Ola on 11, now Anivari on 5. Ola means business here. She is looking very chest out, showing her powers early on. Has hit 2 boundaries so far. Needs to be smart, pick the right balls to hit. And the longer she bats, the more easier it will get for herself, and she can hit hard as she likes. Later on, but this is a chance to build an innings, get your team to stage where they are challenging the total of a big total set by Thailand. 238 is the target, and for PNG to have any chance, they need orders to score the maximum of the runs or the majority of the runs and set it up for the batters that would come in later on in the innings. Fanita Maya, third over, sensibly played back foot defense. That is the way. Konyo. Londi is her nickname. Or Kute, I should say, H, as popularly known, Kute Kuts. Konyo Ola has been a favorite for PNG cricket fans. She is loved by so many cricket fans for her power hitting in the women's cricket. Here in Papua New Guinea, Oala on 11 runs 4 dot balls batting simply here. I think that is against the wind. The wind blowing from the southern part of the field. That is probably giving some thoughts to Konyo if she wanted to go big on the full balls. And I think that is sensible way to approach it because she can attack from the other end, hit with the wind. The wind can help up. Panmaya, 4 dot balls, tight, straight to mid off, forward drive, straight drive back to mid off fielder. 5 dot balls, long way to go, nothing silly here. Betters, funny, doing a good job for her team, keeping it tight here. Last ball to, this will be the end of her third over. Bowling good forward defense again by Konyo. There is a maiden over, well bowled by Fanita Maya. She has been going really well in the series here in point. She has taken about 5 wickets so far, 2 matches. This is the 3rd match of the series after 2 T20s on Monday, and the 3rd one is the one-day international match today. So she has been a good bowling force for team, and Tipacha Putawong will continue from the vicinity of the ground. A fumble there, good running between the wicket by the PNG batters. Now Anivare, back foot, shot through the cover region, a bit of fumble there, allowed an easy goal for PNG. Looking to attack the spin bowler here, and she goes hard, and that is the first wicket down for PNG. Lewas Konyo Oala has been trapped in front of the wicket, going down on her knees, trying to play a big shot, and straight through. She misses, hits the pads, and has been given out. LBW, PNG losing their first wicket of Oala. And LB gone 1 for 17 runs. Brenda Tau is the next baton. Captain of the PNG is coming on to that following the dismissal of Konyo Oala, the previous ball out. LBW. She joins now Anivare to try and take PNG innings forward with another good innings. Vare, how need to build from here. For PNG, 1 for 11 runs. That is good bowling from Tipa. Changing the line and changing the directions, putting down the better. Brenda Tau punched the ball down to the mid-on region. Deep mid-on, protecting the boundary. Captain Brenda Tau off the mark. Very on strike. On 6 runs of 12 balls. Now 2 balls to go. 2 runs so far and a wicket in this over. Now Nivare put a one. Pitch is outside the off stump. Now Anivar tries to cut it through the field. Forward defensive shot. Goodish to the over by Putawong. 2 runs conceded and a wicket. 1 wicket down for 18 runs. PNG need to fight hard here on. And they will Tau and Vare to play, hopefully play most of the overs here on. Vanita Maya is continuing from the Manu end of the field, with her 4th over coming up. Ball really has built a lot of pressure early on. None for 6 runs. This is the start of her 4th over, looking very economical. None for 6 runs. PNG are 1 for 18. Brenda Tau, captain, is on strike. Forward defensive shot again on the front foot. Need to build. The Blewers need to build their ins. The Thais were very bad in the whack early on, and the innings got easier and easier. Hence a big target set for PNG. Played down to the Gully region, Gully area. Another dot ball, 3 dot balls from Vanita Maya, keeping it very, very tight. A good bowling from the Thailand pace bowler. 9 for 6. Halfway mark through her 4th over, and Brenda Tau tries to step across and play the ball onto the side. Vanita confidently went for the appeal, but I think it was just pitched outside of leg stump, bowling to a left-hand batter. That was close. Okay, 5th ball, 4 dot balls so far. That make it 5 dot balls, and we'll be looking to close off the over well and maintain the pressure. The PNG batters are under with the early loss wicket of Oala and this strong disciplined bowling from Vanita Maya and Puong. And pitched shot and sensible and good cricket from the PNG batters. The last ball goes for 3 runs. Good running between the wicket. That brings PNG's total to 21 runs at the expense of Oala's first wicket after 6 overs. Actually, after 7 overs. Still well in their power play overs of 10 overs. PNG are looking to build their innings despite the early loss of their first wicket in Konyo Oala. The required run rate is now gone up to 5.05. It's creeping up. It's flying. Actually, it's flying up with the tight bowling provided by the Thailand bowlers, and PNG are looking to fight Brendetau, forward defense, solid on the front foot. Defensive shot, straight to the Putawang, continuing from the Bicini end of the field. Starts with a dot ball. Brendetau again, forward defensive shot. That is sensible, nothing silly. You have 50 overs to bat to get 238 runs. Come on, skipper. Putawang. Good lines. Brendetau, the captain for PNG. Brenda was scouted from the Lake Cricket Association competition when she was very young, taking part in the school cricket program. Our talent ID crew went over to Leh to have a look at the junior program, Leh Moresby province, and Brendetau was in the school, amongst the school students that looked special amongst their peers, and at a very young age she was brought into the system, has really developed in the system, is now eventually appointed as captain in the last couple of years, and has been a strong member of the PNG Lewas team of recent times. Her team will need her to play a good innings today to give themselves a chance to win the first ODI match here in Moresby against Thailand. Maya, continuing from the Manu end of the cricket field, continuing her disciplined ways. First ball a dot ball. Now Nivare on strike. Hits the ball straight to the point fielder, forward defensive, open a bit to allow the bat to run onto the bat down to the gully area, but it's gone straight to the fielder. Heaps overs to go. PNG batters Brendetau and now Anivare. A crease for PNG and shot wide of the off stump. Now Anivare guides it down to the third-man fielder for a single. Brings Brendetau on strike. PNG out one in the middle of the Fanita Maya, 9 for 10 in the middle of her fifth over, keeping it very tight here for Thailand and restricting PNG batters to score freely. Skipper Tau is on strike, place it down to the left side, going down to the fine leg fielder, runs across for a single run. Now Anivare on strike, run rate on 2.65, required run rate is of 5 point, and if, like I said earlier, creep up if the tight bowling continues from the Thailand bowlers led by Fanita Maya. Drops it short, and beautiful shot by now Anivare, a powerful hit, a pull shot, rocks back on her feet, gets the bat onto the ball and the ball races down to the boundary. That is a very good shot, very good cricket shot by Nawanivare. A rare loose ball from Fanita, drops it short and pull to the leg side, square leg side for a boundary. That is a good pressure relieving boundary for the PNG batters, especially Nawanivare, who's been playing defensively due to the disciplined bowling display by Thailand bowlers and could not miss out on the opportunity that was presented to her by the short delivery by Fanita Maya. And dot ball to finish the over. PNG are now 1 for 27. Brendetau on 5 runs. Now Anivare on 11 runs, and their partnership is wet. 11 runs as well, chasing a target of 238 posted by the Thailand earlier on in the day. In the first innings, they batted really well, batted their 50 overs out, 8 wickets lost, scored 237. PNG will have to get 238 to win this match. Putawong coming from the BCN end of the field. Brendetau flicks the ball onto the square leg region. Pitch inside the wicket lines. Nicely flicked onto the leg side for single, sending the strike over. That is good for the PNG Lewas because of the left and right combination. More they keep rotating the strike, the more trouble will be faced by the Thailand bowlers as they work to change their lines on constant basis. And there is close LBW appeal. Nawanivare walking across her wicket and probably got some bat on the way that put doubt in the minds of the umpire. 1 for 28, departure. Oh, and that's gonna be a soft wicket. Just tried to push ball down the wicket, but it has gone straight to the bowler. A return catch to the bowler and was a soft dismissal in the end. Good bowling from Putawong. That is the second wicket down for PNG. 2 for 28, 9.4 overs. Now Anivare is on her bike to the pavilion, back to the pavilion. PNG in the 9th over. I'm trying to correct the over numbers here. 9.4 overs. Sibona Jimmy on for PNG Lewas. And Thailand, the tight bowling has done the trick. Added pressure onto the PNG batters. Good bowling from the Thailand opening bowlers. Fanita Maya from the Manuan and Tipacha Putawong from the BCN, keeping it very tight. Maya going very economical. Putawong as well, putting pressure on the batters and getting wickets. 2 early wickets so far in the first 10 overs. Sibona Jimmy is in for PNG Lewas. Fanita, I beg pardon, it's Pacha continuing her good bowling. 1 run wicket so far. Played down the ground positively by Sibona Jimmy. That is the overall. dot ball to finish off the 10th over. PNG are 2 for 30. Putawa 2 wickets, 13 runs in 5 overs. The run rate is showing. The difference here is the 2 wickets for PNG, while Thailand 1 wicket at the same stage of their innings. Brandon Tao for PNG on strike. Change of bowling for the Thailand team. The captain brings on trying to confirm the number. It's number 20, Sunida Chaturongratana. Sunida Chaturongratana. My apologies for any of my mispronunciation. Hopefully I'm doing a good job here, trying to. And that is LBW out for Thailand, taking the 3rd wicket in Brandatow, pitched up a full by Chaturong Gratana, her first ball, claims the first wicket for herself. That looked like the wicket. Full. Brandon trying to flick the ball onto the leg side. A straight ball misses and hits the Chaturong run out up for the LBW appeal, and the umpire says out, and Brandon Tau's innings has come to an end. That is the 3rd wicket for PNG. In some trouble here early on in the first 10 overs, he has lost 3 wickets. The big wickets of Brandon Tau, Konio Ola, and Nawani Vare. 3 for 28. Tanya Ruma is in for PNG. She is a very good batter as well. Tanya Ruma, on her day she can be very dangerous. Has a lot of shots in her bag of batting prowess, and she will be now more than ever by team put a special innings for her team and challenge the Thailand tight bowling. 3 for 28, Tanya Ruma in for PNG. Sibona Jimmy and Tanya Ruma for PNG. Looking positive here. First ball on front foot. Second ball goes back on the back foot. Tries to play through the point and the gully region, but straight to the point fielder. Restricting runs. Tight bowling from Chaturong Gratana. First ball wicket, 3 dot balls following. Plays onto the leg side, a misfield there. Good pressure by Tanya Ruma on the positive intent shown there. Makes the fielder fumble the ball in hurry, and run for PNG. 3 for 29. 10.5 overs, 1 ball to go in Chaturong Gratana's over. Bowling from Manwen of the field. Sibona Jimmy, the new batter for PNG, is going to Chaturong Gratana, who is bowling really well, continuing the discipline lines and lengths of Maya and Putawong. That is a good ball to finish off over. 1 run wicket, and PNG 3 for 29. In some sort of trouble early on, but it's a cricket game. 1 partnership, 1 big innings, changed the whole thing around. and team will be hoping that Sibona Jim and Tanya Ruma steps up to the occasion and create a positive batting display for the PNG team. Thailand up and about. Chappy Chatin, 3 wickets has done the trick so far. It will need Tanya and Sibona to change the tide around PNG women's cricket team. Good run in between wickets. That is the way. Work hard for your runs. They won't come easy. Keep working hard. Keep working hard. 2 experienced batters at the crease. Tanya Ruma has been around for a very long time. Sibonani as well. Very experienced campaigners for PNG women's cricket team. They just need to get themselves in and things will get easier the longer they bat. Putawong, single and a dot. On the front, Sibona Jimmy, defensive. Tight here by very tight bowling line and lands by Putawong. Bowling from the Bikini end of the ground. Jimmy tries to drag one down to the leg side from outside the off stump. That is good bowling. Bowling to the field, forcing the batter to whack extra hard, get their runs. Under pressure, good shot down to the mid-wicket region. 1 run for Sibona Jimmy. 3 for 31, 1 ball to go in the 12th over. 2 for 15. Well played by Tanya Ruma. Very safe on the back foot defense. All PNG 3 for 31 after 12 overs. From the Manu end of the field, Sibona Jimmy on strike. Dot ball, first ball. Stay positive. C4. They are bowling really well. You have 50 overs to bat. The longer you stay here, the easier it will get. Keep chipping away, and good running between the wickets. Put the pressure back onto the bowlers and the fielders. Good experience displayed by Tanya and C4. Running hard. That is the way to go. Good run in the wicket. That is the way. The easy balls are not coming. So every run chances are priceless for PNG here. On to the leg side, we'll be looking to go for a second run. Not quite so. Sibona Jim happy with just a run. Tanya Ruma looking to go back for the second run, but sensibly back by Sibona Jim. 1 run scored, 3-4-34, 2 balls to go. Chaturang Ratana 1 for 4 in his second over. 3 runs conceded so far. Ruma goes for offensive play, trying to look to play straight, and that is the key. The spin bowling has been very good, very disciplined. Keep watching the ball, play the ball straight, hit it down the ground, wait for the loose ball to go horizontal, and edged past the slip fielder, and the ball has raced off to the boundary. First boundary for Tanya Ruma, bringing her score to 6, and that is the over ball, a timely boundary. Makes it 7 runs of Chaturang Ratana's second over. Papua New Guinea 3-4. Bowling change down at the Guinea end of the ground. Coming on is Kamchompu Onika Kamchompu for Thailand to try and continue the good form, good bowling lines, good discipline lines of the earlier bowlers, and Onika Kamchompu. Right arm off spin, and Sibona Jimmy flicks it down to the leg side deep. Fine leg fielder for a single run, 3-4-39. Sibona and Tanya are fighting for the PNG women's team. Nicely watched onto the bat, plays it onto the leg side. Dot ball again, 3-4-39. Tanya Ruma facing Onika Kamchompu for Thailand, bowling her first over from the Guinea end of the ground. PNG's run rates at 2.93, requiring 5.43 from here on. So it's still anybody's game from here on. Thailand will know that they will keep the tight lines. PNG also very aware that more wickets will head, hence Tanya and Sibona, the experienced players, will be working really hard to beat their innings. Overthrow there by Thailand, but well backed up at the mid-off region. 3 dot balls and a single so far in the over. Tanya goes back on the back foot, punches the ball to the cover region, but straight to the fielder, and another dot ball. Last ball to go in the 14th over. Good bowling of the 14th over. Dot ball. Onika Kamchompu, no wickets for 1 run in the first over. PNG after 14 overs at 3-4-10. Tanya Ruma on 6. Sibona Jimmy on 5 runs. Thailand, very, very disciplined bowling attack. Chaturang Ratana will continue on at the Manu end of the field. Sibona Jimmy on 5 runs facing dot ball. Tries to play ball onto the leg side, gets a leading edge back to the cover fielder. No runs here, keeping it tight. Chaturang Ratana bowling her third over. taking a wicket. Hit dot ball. The ball was in the air for a moment. For a moment, I thought it was going straight to the bowler for another wicket. Fortunately, landed just in front of the bowler on this occasion. Sibonani for PNG facing Chaturangratana flicks it onto the offside straight to the gully fielder. C4J trying to use the pace, trying to use the spin of the ball, tried to hit the spin but straight to the fielder Chaturangratana, and that is going to be close, and that is being given out. Tried to walk across the stump and play the ball onto the left side, misses, and the umpire says on your bike. Sibona out LBW for 5 runs. PNG in big trouble, 4 for 39. Sibona Jimmy out the 4th wicket, and that is right in front of the wicket, and that is the 4th wicket. Sibona Jimmy gone for 5 runs. Better in for PNG. Auke Yaka, the veteran, is now in for the Lewas. PNG Lewas to try and change things here with Thailand right on top here, taking 4 wickets for 39 runs in PNG's pursuit for the target 238 set by Thailand. Siaka, watch the ball, play straight, take your time, get yourself in, things will get easier. We need wickets in hand. We have lost a couple to this stage. We need a good partnership. Punch back down the ground, down the mid-on region. The deep mid-on fielder comes into field. Another discipline over, a wicket and 1 run over. PNG 4 for 40 after 50 overs. Ruma on 6. Siaka just getting off the mark in the last ball of the 15th over. Onika Kachompu will continue on from the Bisini Oval, Bisini end of the cricket field. Takes guard, middle stump. To be aware of where the stump are, she takes guard, middle stump, and Onika Kamchompu first over went for 1 run. Very positive defensive shot on the front foot, hit it back to the fielder. Another good start from Onika Kamchompu balls. Pauke hits it up in the air, chips it over the field, and there is a good shot. That will be a boundary for PNG. Good shot. Pauke Siaka showing intent, positive intent there. Charging down the wicket, chips the ball over the infield into the gap between the 2 deep fielders and hits the boundary rope for 4 runs. That is a good shot and good powerful shot. The veteran on 5 runs comes down the pitch again, plays it straight down the ground, tries to go back for the 2nd run, but not to be. 5 runs so far in 3 balls. Good positive intent from Pauke. Tanya Ruma is on strike. Plays it onto the leg side. Goes for single. Brings Siaka on strike. 6 runs so far. That is a good over for PNG. That is what they require. At least over 5 runs. And over. Currently their run rate's at 2.94. Understandably, they have lost few too many wickets here. Pressure has been built up. There's been a lot of pressure applied by the Thailand bowlers. Disciplined lines. Last ball for Nikakam Chompu. This is the end of the 16th over. Played onto the leg side by Siaka. Going down to the deep mid-wicket fielder. And that is the over ball. A good over for PNG. 7 runs coming off it. Brings their score to 47 after 16 overs. Siaka moving to 7 runs. 7 runs as well. The comparisons here, the difference is PNG losing 3 too many wickets to tie at the same stage of their innings. The run rate is quite similar. It's just a wicket that is showing difference at the same stage of Thailand innings. PNG just needs to build a good partnership that will enable one of their batters to score some big runs here as Siaka plays the ball onto the leg side down to the short fine leg fielder, dives to her left, saves the ball, stops the ball, saving runs on that occasion. Tanya Ruma on strike. Again, plays it onto leg side, challenging the leg side field again. Bit of a fumble there. Ruma looking very, very good here. Doing a good job for her team. Not taking too many risks. Going with the flow. Just got a bit too ahead of them to this stage with the loss of 4 wickets. They just need to pull it with some smart, sensible batting here. 2 experienced players, Tanya Ruma and Siaka. Just need a good partnership here. Plays it onto the onside. The fielder has come square down at the leg side, square leg side, stopping the run again in the middle of the 17th over. 3 dot balls and a single. Well played by Tanya Ruma. Back foot fence, punches the ball back to the bowler. 1 run so far, another tight over from Chatana. Tanya Ruma, last ball, hits the ball to the point region, straight to the fielder. No runs conceded. That is the over ball. 17th over. PNG are 4 for 48. Pauka Siaka on 8 runs. Tanya Ruma 7 runs. And that is drinks break after seeing compulsory drinks break overs. And we will take a break and we'll be back shortly. Home of cricket, PNG. Papua New Guinea women's taking on the Thailand women's cricket team. PNG chasing 238, set by Thailand, and they are 4 down for 48 after 17 overs. Tanya Ruma on 7, Papua 9 runs. Some very decent bowling display by Thailand bowlers, getting 4 top order batters back in the pavilion. 4 for 49, and it is now on to the experienced Tanya Ruma and Pau Siaka to guide the team from here on. Hopefully we will see them get a few more runs to get themselves into a good position to challenge the target, to work hard to get the target of 238. Siaka on 9, Tanya Ruma on 7. Chompu continue on from the BC end of the field, tossed up. Tanya Ruma goes for a swift shot straight down to the Tadman fielder, comes back for second run. Good run in between the wickets. That is 50 runs up for Papua New Guinea, coming off in 17.4 overs. They will need to build on from here. Tanya Ruma and Pasia to the offside of the wicket. Tanya Ruma goes back on back foot, hits it straight to the extra cover fielder. Last ball, 3 runs conceded so far. Good run in between the wickets here. Tanya Ruma safely home. That is the over ball. 4 runs conceded in the 18th over. PNG 4 for 52. Chaturong Gratana continuing on from the Manu end of the field. Tanya Ruma on strike. Edge the ball, it's running down quite fast down to the boundary, and it's 4 runs. Timely boundary for PNG. Tries to cut the ball to the offside, edges it along the way and through the wicket keeper for 4 runs. PNG total goes up to 56. 4 down. Tanya Ruma and Pasiaka fighting on for PNG. A disastrous start from the top order batters, losing their wickets cheaply. And now it's Tanya Ruma on 14, Papua on 9 runs, trying to save the innings for PNG. A rare loose ball from Chaturong Gratana, pushing it down to the leg side. More runs for PNG, extra runs wide from Chaturatan. 5 runs conceded so far in her 5th over. Tanya Ruma plays it onto the leg side. The ball is running fast again towards the boundary, rolling quite fast on the hard surface here on Amini Park, and another boundary for PNG. 4 wide. Leg buys or buys, is it? Umpire signals buys. That is good for PNG. The scoreboard is ticking. pushes the ball to the offside, back to the point fielder. On 14, watch the ball carefully. That is the way to go. Nothing say Tanza. Doing a good job for your team. Keep it safe. Play safe shots. Bad balls will come. The partnership is climbing between Tanya Ruma and Pauke Siaka. The run rate has gone up to 3.27. Looking good. Looking uppish from here on. 3.27. Still needed 5.68. Hanging around just over the 5 runs per over mark, the required run rate. The more closer it will get, and the ball is running down to the boundary line for another 4 runs, and that is a big over. PNG, 13 runs coming off it. That is a good over for PNG. That will help the confidence of the and also the batters that are yet to come with that strong over at the 19th over mark. After 19 overs, PNG 4-4-65. Tanya Ruma moved 18 runs. She is been ably supported by Pauke Siaka on 9 runs of 9 balls. Onika Kamchompu comes on for Thailand. Actually, she is continuing from the Bisini end of the park here in Port Moresby. Punches the ball back on the back foot through the mid-wicket region for another single to her name. 10 runs of 10 balls. Tanya Ruma on strike. Kamchompu has bowled quite tightly on front foot. Tanya Ruma, there is a lot of overs to be played. Hopefully the batters have that in their minds to get themselves a set before they can start playing some big shots. The pressure has been so enormous for Pauke and Tania with the loss of 4 weeks, but they've managed to break that pressure for the time being now. And if they keep on the pressure, they will start making mistakes like the last over went for 13 runs. And Onika has pushed it down the leg side. The umpire says leg by as the ball touched the batter or leg or pads, I should say. Siaka on strike. Onika comes in, place it onto the leg side, straight to the square leg fielder. Dot balls, 2 dot balls, 3 dot balls, and 2 singles. So far, last ball to come from Onika Kamchompu, and Pauke drives it back on the back foot towards the long mid-on fielder for Thailand. There is 20 overs gone. PNG are 468. Welcome back. This is the 21st over to be bowled by Sutirwang for Thailand. This ball goes down to the leg side. Umpire signals wide. It's a rare loose ball in the bowl that the Thailand have been displaying in the PNG innings. They've bowled really tightly, but Tanya Ruma and Pau Kiseka are putting some pressure back onto the bowlers. They're starting to make mistakes here, and that is good for the PNG batting. 4 for 70 runs. The wickets have hit, but Tanya Ruma and Pau Kiseka are trying to pull the game back. Steadying the ship. Oh, that ball nipped back into the batter and well played by Pau Kiseka. Playing on the back foot, punt back to the mid-wicket fielder. They have managed to get their eyes in. They just need to build from here. There's outside of stump. Pauke go a cut shot, misses the ball. Suti Ruang for Thailand replacing Chaturong Grata from the Manwen of the field. Picked up. Pauke on the front foot. Defense. Placed onto the leg side to the mid-wicket fielder. For 70, Siaka on strike. Suti Ruang, 3 balls so far, including 2 balls. That is good ball. The balls. 2 to go. 2 to go. 2 to go, beg your pardon. Suti Ruang. Suti Ruang. Straight onto the pads. Flick to the square leg region by Siaka. A good shot again. Watching the ball onto the bat and flicking it onto the leg side. It's 4 for 71. Suti Ruang, last ball. 3 runs so far. Tanya Ruma on strike. 18 runs. The umpire stops the game. Trying to check the bowling, maybe. Last ball. Bit of confusion on the ball count by the umpire, trying to confirm with the scorers, maybe. There are 2 wides. I'm not sure what's going on. Something's happening. Oh, the wind's taken all the tents out. The groundsmen are out trying to fix the problem here. The wind has picked up a bit. And now has taken all the tents out in the dugout where the players area is. We are having a stoppage, a minor stoppage here. PNG are 4 for 71. Tanya Ruma 18. August Siaka on 12 runs. Chasing the target of 238 for Thailand. Welcome to view around the world. Welcome to Port Moresby, Papua New Guinea. This is the one-day international match between PNG and Thailand. The first 3 ODIs to be played here in Port Moresby. The 2 teams have played two T20 matches so far. This is the first ODI match And overthrows for Thailand. Actually hits the wicket directly, deflected off the stumps, and a single run taken on the mistake by Thailand. It's 4-4-7-2. Ruma on 19 and Siaka on 12. New bowler for Thailand is Laumi. Sulpon Laumi for Thailand has been introduced into the attack, replacing Kamchompu from the Bikini end of the ground. Tanya Ruma on strike, building for the PNG Levas. It short, Tanya goes on back foot, pulls it down to the square leg region for a single run. Building, Paukisiaka and Tanya Ruma. Sulipon Laumi is on for Thailand. Siaka has hit the ball in the straight to the fielder, and that is her wicket gone. And just as they were trying to steady the ship, she makes a mistake, hits the ball straight to the cover fielder, and Pausiaka fifth wicket down for Papua New Guinea for 73 runs. Siaka departs for 12 runs. Further trouble for PNG in the innings. Half of the batters are back in the pavilion. That brings the new batter in for PNG, Holland Doriga. Looked, but the umpires have a better, closer view from where they are, stationed, where they're positioned. Tanya Ruma fighting hard on 20 runs. She will need support from the other end. She will need support from the other end of the wicket. And Doriga has come on to the crease following the dismissal of Paukisiaka. A soft wicket in the end, hit straight back to the cover fielder, safely taken. Doriga is now onto the crease. Laumi striking in her first second ball. First run went for a single run. Next ball took the wicket of Pausiaka. Holland, a positive start, good intent there. Tossed up a bit full. Tries to drive it onto the side, but onto the leg side, straight to the mid wicket fielder. Laumi. Dot balls, two dot balls, wicket and a single. Good over, 2 balls remaining. Defensive shot. Last ball, 1 run so far and a wicket in the over in Sulipon Laumi's first over. PNG in a deep hole at this stage, fight down for 73, chasing 238. Good bowling from Thailand, especially Sulipon Laumi completing her first over, taking 1 wicket for 1 run. The run rate indications are not looking good for PNG. Obviously, the wickets haven't helped in the way, losing too many wickets up to now. But hey, it's a cricket match. This takes a good innings from someone, one of the players, one of the batters for PNG to switch it around. It's a game of cricket. It can swing in no time. Suti Ruang for Thailand is continuing from the Bisini. Actually, it's the Manu end of the field. Tanya Ruma flicks it onto the leg side, goes across for a single run, and PNG brings the score to 74. Tanya Ruma moves to 21 as Holland Dor, the new batter, tries to take her guard. Doriga, new batter in Lewa Suti Ruang for Thailand, moves in, pitched the ball outside of off stump, good length ball, played in mid by Holland Doriga, straight into the wicketkeeper's hands. Another dot ball. First ball went for a single, second ball a dot ball. This is the third ball of her second over. Suti Ruang attacks the batter, bowls the ball into her pads, safely played defensively by Holland Doriga. 5 for 74. Doriga facing Suti Ruang of Thailand. Pitch outside the leg side. Happy with a run. Tanya and Holland Doriga. I almost said Pauke. Pauke is already back in the pavilion. Tanya Ruma is on 21, looking strong for PNG. Here has been the sole run getter for PNG. Pauke out in a period, and Suti Ruang goes for an LBW deal. The umpire shakes the head. Probably the ball was going down to the leg side. I think the wind has picked up Amini Park. The umpire is trying to hang on to the hat before the wind takes it away. Last ball, defensive front foot shot to finish the over. A double, 2 runs conceded so far. India, PR 5 for 75. A big spike in the middle there. The over that went for 13 runs. 5 for 75. Tanya Ruma 21. Riga on 1. Sulipon Laomi will continue from the Bisini end of the ground here in Port Moresby. 575. The run rate has gone down to 3.6 and the required run rate has jumped over 6.04 actually, and more disciplined bowling will get the run rate climbing for PNG, but it's still game on for PNG. Lewas, Tanya Ruma on 21, Doriga, who can also bats in the T20 matches. She actually opened in the T20 matches, but that's middle in the 50 over matches, the ODIs. So she can a bit. The game is still on. It's 5 for 76. A few too many wickets, but Tanya and Holland Doriga very capable of turning things around here. They still have 2 overs to go after this. Tani goes to the leg side. That was close. Mix up there between Tanya and Doriga. What looked to be a routine first round almost turned into a disastrous runout, especially at this stage of the game. Two recognized batters in for PNG. Hauling charges down the wicket, goes for a big shot, doesn't quite get hold of it, edges down to the mid wicket area, settles for single. Tanya Ruma on 22 on strike now. Sulipon Laumi bowling very tight here. Dot ball, 3 runs so far, 1 ball to go. This is the second over for Sulipon Laumi, going very, very economical rate. 1 for 4 runs in 1.5 overs. Last ball. Drag it down to the leg side. Holland Doriga backing up too far, but the throw was not direct at the stumps. Gave it time to get back to her crease. That is the over ball. PNG a 5 for 78 after 23 overs. 24 actually, 24 overs. PNG 4 for 78. Tanya Ruma is on 22. Holland Doriga on 3 runs. Suti Ruang for Thailand will continue from the Manu end of the cricket field here. People are all hanging on to the heads. The wind has picked up more as we've seen earlier on. The tents at the player dot area have been all blown off by the strong winds here in Port Moresby. The umpires taking a bit of time there. Holland Doriga on strike. Suti Ruang for Thailand running down from the Manu end of the cricket field. 3.25 is the current run rate. Holland goes hard, hits the ball straight back to the mid off fielder. Bowling tight, 9 for 6. This head over for Suti. Holland Doriga, Tanya Ruma and for PNG. Across onto the off stump by Suti Ruang. And missed by Holland Doriga. Good shot through the covers onto the boundary rope. Good shot by Holland Doriga, pitched up outside the off stump, wideish ball. Holland Doriga make sure the ball was going to the boundary that was there to be hit. Puts a lot of bat onto it in the boundary line. 4 runs. Good shot by Doriga, 5 for 82. Like I said, these two are very capable of doing damages to any bowling attack. Hopefully we see a lot more of them in the remaining overs. Give themselves a chance to go hard at target in the remaining overs. Holland Doriga on Suti Ruang, 2.4 overs. Down to the leg side. Tanya Ruma calling for a single, but Holland Doriga sends her back, not interested. One ball go 4 runs conceded so far in the 25th. Wow. Sutiruang 2.5, none for 10. White ball again, pitched outside of the off stump. Whitish. Holland tries to play. That is the over ball. Dot ball. 4 runs of the over. PNG 5-4-82 after 25 overs. 5-4-82. Slip-on and Laomi. Sulipon allow me to continue from the beginning end of the field. Drop shot outside, wide of off stump. Tanya Roma tries to play it onto the cover region, but straight to the point fielder. Allow me again another good start. Dot ball on the drop shot again, wide of off stump. Tanya under pressure has got the timing right. She is digging deep. She is fighting hard for her team, and Laomi gives a rare loose ball down the leg side, conceding a wide run. 1 for 5 of 2.2 overs. Pitched up, full toss. Timer sweeps the ball down to the fine leg region, comes back for 2 runs. Score goes up 85 for 5 wickets. PNG after 25.0 overs. Tanya Ruma on 24. Allow me for Thailand. Drags the ball down the leg side again. Another wide. 4 runs so far. 2 and 2 white balls. Allow me. Ruma hits the ball straight drive to the middle fielder. 5-4-86. Run rate at 3.35. Run rate required has gone up to over 6 runs, 6.25. The heavy wind playing a bit of distraction here. Tanya Ruma walked. Probably the wind picked up. Drop shot. Tanya plays it onto the leg side. Pull shot. Goes back for 2 runs. 5-4-88. PNG. Tanya Ruma on 26. Straight up, punch through the cover region, straight down to the extra cover fielder out deep in the boundary line, and that is the over ball. 7 runs of that over. Tanya Ruma fight hard. 27 runs of 48 balls. Doriga 7 runs of 15 balls. Suti Ruang for Thailand will continue from the Manu end of the cricket field. She has been very, very economical as well. It's for 3 overs for 10 runs. Hasn't taken any wicket yet, but she has kept it very tight, not giving too many loose balls to the PNG batters, and that has been the bowling display. Discipline tight, steady lines by the Thailand bowlers that put a lot of pressure in the top order. PNG innings, but Taruma is fighting hard. Number 4 batsman for PNG is fighting hard. She's moved on to 28 runs of 50 balls. Holland Doriga has contributed 7 runs under her name. Both Tanya and Doriga need to dig deeper from here on. 3.42 required run rate at 6.25. Thank you to our viewers up in Thailand. Thank you for tuning in, watching national team take on PNG in national team in the One Day International Series here in Port Moresby. Earlier on, Thailand posted a big total of 237 runs on the board with some good batting displayed by Koncha Roenkai and the captain Chai Wai, who top scored with 80 odd runs earlier on to help in posting the big for Thailand. 237 runs in 50 overs. Good batting displayed by Thailand batters earlier on in the day, and their bowling backed up a good performance again. They have been bowling very disciplinedly, stopping PNG from scoring easy runs, building on the pressure, taking wickets, and PNG are 5 for 91. Tanya has been the mainstay for PNG with woods falling around her, and that is the overball with 2 runs conceded here from Suti Ruang's 4th over. And for 12 runs for Suti Ruang. PNG are 5 for 91 after 27 overs. Continue from the Bikini end of the park here in Port Moresby. This is the first of the 3 one-day international matches between PNG and Thailand women's cricket team. Doriga uses her feet, gets to the pitch of the ball, and she has sent Tanya back just as well. The throw was wide of the wicketkeeper. There was a recall. Tanya is safely home. 1 run. Doriga moves to 9. Tanya Ruma, the mainstay for PNG in levels on 29, takes the strike against Sulipon Laumi. Again, bowling tightly for Thailand here, keeping it tight. Not too many loose balls. Tanya punches down to the mid-on fielder, settles for a single, brings Doriga on strike. Doriga has shown good intent in her innings to score, looking to put the pressure back on the bowlers, the Thailand bowlers. And she lifts the ball up in the air. That is going to be dropped by the mid-on fielder. And that was a rare mistake from this fielding side. She probably misjudged it. The ball kept coming and she quite did not get the ball there, and the ball probably got to her too quickly than she expected. Straight through her hands, a ram fielding. Doriga showing intent here. She needs to select the right balls. If she still wants to keep the pressure back onto the bowlers. Forward defensive shot. The ball runs to field the ball. Another dot ball. 4 runs so far. Allow me. 1 ball to plate. Have fought over. Still a long to go here. That's the over ball. Played and missed by Doriga. 5 for 95 after 28 over. PNG fighting hard. Working really hard to get themselves out of trouble. The run rate comparisons here. Thailand are way above the PNG run rate at this age. Obviously, losing 5 wickets has slowed things down for PNG, especially their runs. But Tanya is fighting hard. She is being supported by Briga on 11 runs and Tanya on 29. Suwan Konrati has been brought in the attack for Thailand side. Afi Sara Suwan Konrati 22 for Thailand is on the attack. Tanya Ruma 29 runs. Suwan Konrati outside of off stump, bit wideish. Tanza tries to slap it through the cover region, but straight to the point fielder on the top chin. Dot ball to start the first over for Suwan Konrati. 5 for 95 PNG. Taruma on strike. Good bowling and good batting. Tania looking to not take too many risks here. Quick single. Oh, it's run out. That is a big run out, a big wicket for Thailand. Tanya Ruma shot off her ground, tried a quick single and has cost her wicket with brilliant piece of fielding from the middle fielder for Thailand. Fielding the ball, hitting the stump directly, and Tanya Ruma is gone. She was the mainstay for PNG. Hits the ball, good piece of. That was close. Probably the bowler was in the way of Tanya, but the umpire says there is a run out. Good all-round cricket here by Thailand fielders. Good bowler, good pick up and throw at the stumps. Direct hit gets the wicket of Tanya Ruma and PNG. 95. The replay, good pickup, good footwork. Oh, that was a tight decision from my pushing up here on the commentary box. But that does not matter. The umpire says out. And PNG loses their 6th wicket. A big wicket. Tanya Ruma. This on 29. Holland Doriga on 11 runs. The new batter for PNG Lewas is Hannah Thomas. Suwan Konrati keeping the bowling tight. All the bowlers have been on song for Thailand. They have been bowling very tightly. Some good filled teams. Bowling according to their feel, and that is a very, very big breakthrough for Thailand. Tanya Ruma looking solid. a good piece of fielding has ended her innings, and that could be the match for PNG. That could be the play, a decisive play to swing things back into Thailand's pace. 6 for umpire signals that ball. The batter walked off from her position as the bowler was running up to bowl. Olen Doriga on 11 runs on the leg side. The umpire says good ball down the leg side. Well, wicket maiden, run out wicket maiden. So it's for 95. Further into trouble. Still 21 overs to go. Still the game is on until it's over. Until it's the last ball. Until it's the last wicket for PNG. Doriga and Thomas try and save the game for PNG. Sulipon Laomi continuing from the Bicinian. PNG 6 for 95. Hannah Thomas is on strike, the new batter in following the dismissal of Tanya Ruma. Oh, that's 10. Yes, the batter is indicating that the ball had 10 past the bat. This is the 30th over. Sulipon Laomi is bowling the 30th over, tightening the screws here for Thailand. PNG a 6 for 95, 1 run in the middle of the 30th over, unconsidered. Support Laomi 1 for 16 in the middle of her 5th over. Run rate currently is at 3.25. PNG's required run rate is climbing up, almost getting to 7 runs and over now. There is another good piece of fielding for Thailand, running towards to the right side. Olen Doriga comes down the field, tries to take on the fielder. The ball lands safely just in front of the deep mid-on fielder. Hannah Thomas on strike. Sulipon, ball to go to finish her 5th over. 2 considered so far. Hit straight down to the cover, deep sweep fielder. 3 runs on the over after 10 overs. PNG are 6 for 98 runs. The WEM graph showing the wicket and the run rate in comparison. Comparing the two teams' current stages after 30 overs. Suan Conradi is continued from the Manu end. Hannah Thomas for PNG is on strike. Another pushing start by Suwan Konrati for Thailand. 6-4, 31st over, goal by Suwan Konrati for Thailand. And now this back foot defense, good bowling, keeping it tight. But Suwan Konrati, 2 dot balls. PNG does in sorts of pressure, in big pressure situation. How do you dig yourself out of the big hole that they are in? Suwan Konrati balls to the pads of Hannah Thomas, nicely flicked onto the deep square leg fielder. But Thomas brings score to 3 runs. Doriga on 12 runs, 6-for-99. Suwan Konrati 1.3 overs. So far, another economical over by Suwan Konrati so far. Dot ball, 1 run considered. Four balls, 3 dot balls, a single, 2 balls go. Another very, very good one so far from Suwan Konrati, bowling second over. Short punch down the ground back towards the deep midfielder. Long off midfielder. 2 runs conceded so far. 1 ball to go. That is hands up for PNG. Well done, PNG. Fighting hard. 6-4, Hannah Thomas and Holland Doriga are still believing that they can do it for their team. Doriga not out 13, Thomas on 3. Tanya Ruma, the better out, was the top scorer for PNG, 29 runs. She was dismissed. The last wicket falling as a result of a brilliant pick up and throw fielding effort from the midfielder of the Thailand team. Picks up quick footwork, throws it onto some direct hit, Tanya shot off the ground. Doriga plays it onto the leg side, down to the deep square leg region. Laumi continuing from the Guinea end of the field. 5.1, 1 for 19 runs. Very, very good figures here for Suliport Laumi. Hannah Thomas, forward defensive shot. Six for 101 PNG. Fighting on. Jin, Hannah Thomas on strike. Doriga on the non-striker set. Laumi drags one down to the leg side. Hannah Thomas going back for the second run. Safely home. Good shot. Sweep shot by Hannah Thomas. Gets 2 runs off it. PNG are now 6-4, 103. Laumi drags one down the side again. A rare loose ball again from Laumi. Hannah Thomas hits right down the ground towards the deep fine leg fielder who is protecting the boundary down on the line. Allow me two balls to go in here. 6 over 6 for 104 Holland Doriga to face. Allow me on 14 runs. Throws up in the air and Doriga hits it straight to the fielder, but it's put down again by the Thailand fielder. Api Sarah Suwan Kondrati. That is the second catch by her. And Doriga survives, brings her score to 15 runs, 6 for 105. Jin goes back on the back foot, plays a defensive shot. It's the ball. France conceded in the over. PNG are 6 for 105. Doriga on 15. Hannah Thomas on 6. Tuan Konrati is on for Thailand. No, actually, he's continuing from the. And good shot from Holland Doriga. Shot wide outside of the off stump. Hits it through the gully region. The ball races down to the boundary line. Saved by the fielder, saving 1 run, saved the boundary, but good running between the wicket. Hannah Thomas and Doriga taking 3 runs on that occasion for 108. Thomas on strike. Dot ball, good comeback ball from Sui. 2.2 overs, none for 5 runs in here. Again, the bowlers have been very disciplined. The Thailand bowlers haven't given any, or they haven't given too many losses to these PNG batters. Building on pressure. Mistakes kept coming from the PNG batters, and 6 wickets have been taken. And PNG still need 130 runs. Mathematically, it's doable for PNG. Mathematically, wickets in hand is not in their favor. So Doriga and Hannah Thomas digging for their team. Required run rate has gone up to 7.5, and it's climbing. The current run rate has dropped. Down to the leg side, and Thomas coming back for the second run. She will be safely home. Good running between the wickets. Brings the score to 110. 6 wickets down. 5 runs so far. They need 7.46 from here on. Believe in Hannah Thomas and Holland Doriga. Believe in. Straight through the gap. Good shot. Good cover drive from Hannah Thomas. Brings her score to 9 runs, and that is the over ball. 6 runs of the 33rd over. PNG are now 6 wickets down for 111. Holland Doriga on 18 runs. Hannah Thomas on 9 runs. Looks like bowling change down or up at the Bikini and off the ground. Onika Kamchompu has been brought back into the attack by her captain Chai Wai, who played a brilliant innings in the Thailand's innings this morning, scoring 80 odd runs. Onika Kamchompu will go to Hannah Thomas, takes one down to the leg side, probably caught Hannah Thomas on the pads. The umpire's not interested in the white ball. It's a good ball. Dot ball. 9 for 14. Onya Kamchompu. Oh, and that's straight through. The bowling changes wide for the captain. There's good captaincy from the Thailand captain Naramal Chaiwai. Good captaincy, good bowling change. Gets results immediately. And that is the drinks break for the two teams on the 34th over. The drinks break, and we will be back shortly to complete the last segment of the PNG inning. Back from the drinks break. PNG 7-411. Isabel Toa joins Holland Doriga at the crease to try and get the remaining runs, which is looking very, very difficult as Thailand tighten the screws here, cruising on victory, needing 3 wickets in hand. PNG needs 127 runs with 97 balls remaining. Onto the side by Isabel Toa, 1 run, a wicket in the over. Onika Kamchompu, another good over. PNG a 7-412. Rong Gratana has been brought back onto the attack for Thailand. She has bowled 5 overs previously, taking 2 wickets for 19 runs. This is her 6th over. PNG a 7-415 runs. Isabel Toa for PNG on 1 run of 5 balls. Holland Doriga still believing. She's on 18 runs of 32 balls. Chaturong Gratana LBW up. The umpire is not interested. 7-415 runs. 34.2 overs. Doriga on 18. Good running, well backed up by Isabel Toa. She was already down the pitch halfway through. Good awareness there, putting pressure back on the fielder. And Chaturong Gratana halfway through her over, 2 runs so far. Isabel goes hard across the line, and LBW wicket again. That's the 8th wicket for PNG. Isabel Toa out. LBW. Papua New Guinea 8 down for 116. Further into trouble, and Thailand marching on closer to victory in the first ODI match between Papua New Guinea, marching on to victory. Thailand scored 237 runs, set a target of 238 for PNG. In all sorts of trouble, 8 for 160. Lohia Tau is on for PNG. It is now getting to a very difficult ask for PNG Thailanders to score 122 runs in 92 balls. 2 wickets remaining. It won't be easy. From here on, Lohia Tau and Holland Doriga will have to play out of their skins to get the remaining runs for PNG. But Thailand bowlers have not given any easy chances for PNG batters. They have bowled really tightly really disciplined. Like this over from Katana. 416. PNG still in 122 runs from 90 balls. Not too many wickets in hand, but a miracle. Miracles do happen, H. But I don't think Thailand will make it any easier for PNG from here on. They are looking to go for the killer blow and get the match wrapped up wholly from here on. Onika Kamchompu. Holland Doriga goes for a switch hit right in front of stumps. Onika goes for the appeal and the umpire has given it out. That is the 9th wicket for PNG. 116 runs, trying to do too much under all sorts of pressure. Goes for a reverse sweep in front of the wicket. Oh, that is onto the leg side for me, but umpire says out. That is the umpire's decision, and that brings the end of Holland Doriga's innings, and Bura Vicky, the last batter for PNG Lewas, is at the crease taking guard, and like I said, the Thailand will be going for the kill. It's near impossible situation for PNG have any chance of getting victory. Will look to wrap things up in quick time. Thailand will be going one up in the ODI series here in Papua for 116. Dot ball and straight through, cleans it up. Onika Kamchompu wraps it up for 10. That is the final wicket. PNG all up for 135.3 overs, winning by a big margin of 122 runs, and what a note in the series, 2-1 up, having scored the series in the T20 matches. And they lost the first match, came back in the second match and claimed a big win in first match here in Port Moresby. And they're good clinical, good cricket match displayed by Thailand, win by 122-15. PNG Lewas. Thank you to everyone that have tuned into our YouTube channel, our live streaming channel. Thank you very much for your support. The second match will happen on Saturday, the 15th of August 2026. The second match of the ODI series here in Port Moresby. Please do tune in. Spread the word around. There is international cricket happening in Port Moresby. Spread it around the world. Supporting the cricket growth in Papua New Guinea, especially the women's profile. We want to say thank you to everyone. Our sponsors here in Port Moresby, Boroko Motors, the PNG, MJ Electricals, our good friends, Steel Industries, Nasfan, Pure Water, Pacific All Sports. Thank you very much for all your support to Cricket PNG and ICC, as well the global body of cricket in the world. Thank you for all support, and thank you. We're looking forward to your company again on Saturday for the second ODI match. Congratulations to Thailand claiming the first ODI match Still 2 matches to go. PNG will be looking to square up things in the ODI series and going to the final match on Monday, the 17th of August 2026. Thank you very much. That is the end of the match to Papua New Guinea and Thailand series. First game. We want to say thank you for the supporters that have come down to Amini Park to support Papua New Guinea or even Thailand. Thank you very much. We're looking forward to joining us again on Saturday, the 15th of August. It's wrap-up time for us here at Amini Park. Thank you and see you again on Saturday.